Hello. All right, there. I think we're done. The little circle stickers. Oh, you mean the ones that differentiate the condition? Well, the little one should be easier. Yeah, and that's I switched. So if you ever get the ones that are the larger size, like I want to say the 3/8 inch size, I switched off for those ones and went to a 1/4 inch ones. Yeah, yeah. Literally the smaller ones are what do they call it? Easy remove or whatever. Yeah, we found out unfortunately after the fact. So if you get the larger ones, unfortunately they're grandfathered in. All right. So I take it you got your box of goods. How's it going? Sudoku? That was the mystery everyone played. No one will want to buy it as a video game.
How's it going?
I have no idea yet. All I know, first thing this morning, one of my kids' friends was over and they were just screaming throughout the house. And I'm just like, oh God.
One in the morning.
Playing the keyboard at the max volume and singing made up songs.
They're living their best life.
Yeah, glad they are. It's going.
I didn't even know this place existed.
It's a phrase I hear a lot.
If I'd known, I would have been here a lot more often.
Hi.
I went to go get a phone repaired, and I looked up and I was like, oh. Weirdly enough, I've never seen a Dreamcast in person until now.
That's funny times.
I think you should get one because I've got too many of them in stock.
Of course.
I gotta worry about getting my NES fixed first.
I know a guy.
I remember having one of those years ago.
To be clear, that's not like a real 2600, is it? Or...
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
Ooh. $72?
They're not very expensive.
Yeah, but you can't find them anywhere.
Yeah, you can. They're everywhere.
Every time I've been trying to find one, I can't.
They seem to want to come in here in bulk, where I end up having to turn them away a lot.
No, so I usually you know Game Haven in Weatherford?
Mhm.
That's where I usually go, and they haven't been able to get any over there.
Yeah, because the manager, he lives here in Azle, so he'll actually come in and trade his personal stuff with me instead of where he works.
No, I don't.
Yeah, because I guess he was saying all trades have to actually go get approved through the owner. So
Yeah, it took the funny thing is I took a Wii just like that up there, but they didn't take any of the controllers, and now I've got a bunch of Wii controllers I don't know what to do with. A bunch of nunchucks. Like, why didn't y'all take that? Y'all took the console, but not, the peripherals.
I don't know anything about game stuff anymore.
Whereas this console's even older than me.
if it makes you feel any better, there's consoles in here that are older than me, and the Atari ain't one of them.
Sorry about one of them. I don't think I could play that either.
I think I put this stuff in there. This is where that's come back here. Not that I won't come back here again and again, love it. Now that I know y'all got those. Y'all didn't get paid some consoles at all?
Well, I heard you say your Nintendo. I don't do it officially, but we'll just say I like playing golf and I like paying for golf in cash.
Like my NES, the issue I'm having is I've already replaced the 72 pin connector on it, but it's still. I think there might be cracked solders on it potentially on the motherboard, but it's just flashing white whenever you get it powered up.
It's not solder joints,
No.
and I'll guarantee those pin. Where'd you get the pins from?
Fucking more things on. They're not official, but
They're not good. No, all my replacement ones, I've never had a problem with them. So yeah, just
where do you get these from?
my vendor.
Do you know a good place to get some? They're like at least good quality ones.
Yeah, me. And then I can fix your blinking issue too.
Is it when I power it on, there's no actual display to it?
Yeah, that's the pins. Or even if it's not the pins, it's the seating isn't aligned right.
The only games I have to test are 3 copies of Super Mario Duck Hunt. 3 of that's the only games I've got. There's 3. I play Blood Portion, which I know y'all feel like y'all probably specialize more in retro games, but y'all ever have copies of Skate 3 come in to PS3 at all?
PS3, I'm not sure. Xbox 360, always.
But you've got the Red Wing issue with Microsoft, and maybe some thermal based for it. Well, it's not the Red Wing, it's the Red Dot. I've been trying to find Skate 3 for it, because it's like one of my favorite games. And I don't have any any games.
There's the greatest hits version over there right now.
Really? For the PS3?
All the way in the end.
Alright, Bob, I'm gonna go ahead and head over there. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over there. Thank you guys.
Yeah, take it easy.
I broke them out, but it's a better chance finding that game here on now.
And like I said, you know, little cash donation to my, golf activities. I'll get that Nintendo running smooth for you.
The golf I've done is Top Golf.
It's fun too. Just
Yeah.
expensive.
Well, I mean, golf in general, I hear is expensive. Like
It doesn't have to be, but
the gear at least for it.
top golf, I mean, it's an experience. Like for just go out there and have fun or whatever. But I mean, paying $20 for a very cheap made meal and
I went there with a few friends, and one of them kept hitting the top of the roof every time.
that's impressive.
Well, no bother her. I'm gonna definitely come back in here.
Right on, man.
I'm working on my job right now, so hopefully that works out. You have a good day.
All right, you too, man. How's it going?
Oh, we're good, man. How about you?
Good.
She's still waiting on you. So he's like 8 minutes out. And actually, I worked this time.
Here you go.
I don't know what it was. I've been watching. You ever heard of a 8-bit guy on YouTube?
Mhm.
For the most part, he restores a lot of retro computers, but sometimes he'll work on consoles too, and that's kind of what got me more interested in like retro gaming.
Right on.
You into that?
Yep. Watching YouTube videos is how I got started.
I was in Cleburne, and they've got a place called Soulfire Pizza and Arcade. And I was thinking, modern arcade, I go upstairs and it's all just like classic arcade cabinets. And they had all like the big ones, they had all like the Pac-Man machines, like every version they had.
Nice.
Cuber. They have all the Mario ones. It's awesome.
Yeah, there's one place in Fort Worth. I forget what it was called. My wife and kid discovered it and went in there. They had like old Dr. Mario and the original Golden Tee and stuff like that. So
Isn't Dr. Mario one of them?
arcade cabinet, that's the only one I've ever seen.
I saw something about it. I don't know, being in a video. I'll have to find it.
Not a Nintendo game, no, they're dime a dozen, but
Sippy's here.
no.
My hand's getting full. Do y'all have PS2 memory cards?
Would you like third party, more storage for the same price, or OEM, same price, much smaller?
Where are the OEM?
Over on the underneath the Super
Right
Nintendo.
there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what? What is that one?
$12 for 64.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Now the only caveat is,
Yeah.
for whatever reason, sometimes the games do not recognize third-party memory cards,
Really?
but there's no set list on what's what.
Is that third party from the time or third party like now?
Who knows? Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
I've never had anybody say that these were an issue,
Yeah.
but I have heard that in the
It can
past.
happen.
Yes.
Interesting.
And it's one of those things too, where it's like there's no set game that doesn't recognize it or set time. It's just like, oh, I'm playing God of War. There's my save data. All of a sudden, I turn it on again. Now there's no save data, or the memory card isn't even there
Yeah.
in the game. So it's just, yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure it has something to do with the coding, but
Probably, yeah.
yeah.
Something just quite a little
Yep.
off. Yeah. Are these all for purchase too?
Yep.
Okay.
These are all, the bottom row is all factory sealed stuff.
Oh.
That's why I
okay.
kept them separate.
Okay. I have a question.
Yeah.
So spitball chance. I'm not able to find it anywhere. You ever heard of you have any Gundam PS2 games? Have you seen any?
PS2, no. I've had a couple in the PS3,
Yeah.
but not two.
Okay. Yeah, there's one I'm still looking for, but I'd rather not get it on eBay. I'd rather find it.
As a matter of fact, my buddy bought the last of the Gundam games I had. It was the Dynasty Warriors Gundam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I was like, okay, I'm a big giant space mech just wiping legions out in one swipe. Sounds fun.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was looking for.
What's that? Nice. How's it going, guys? Ooh.
question.
Sure.
So does the Nintendo 64 have
All the cables and stuff. Yeah, I keep them back there just to keep it from cluttered.
The controller?
One controller. Yep,
Cool. Y'all have more?
I do.
Cool. How much are they?
What, the controllers?
Yes.
So I don't have any OEM ones, but I've got the third-party ones up there. I believe they're 13,
Oh, cool. Okay.
and almost every color that you can imagine.
DLC maps too.
Right. There's a lot to that game too.
Level 7. And then I quit playing for a few years, came back for the PS3, and I came back and I got like level 30 something within a week. I was like, how was I this bad?
But unfortunately, levels mean nothing in that game because everything levels with you.
That's something I do like though.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter how much they level with me, they still can't kill me.
Right.
There's been several times where I thought,
Well, you're not playing right enemy sets then.
I don't know. I have not had any use because I've got the ebony chain or the email where I just sit there and I'll leave to make a sandwich or something and come back. Everyone else around me is dead, but I just slow.
Yeah, the dragons end up getting way too easy until you start making the gauntlet run at the end. Then they get pretty tough.
I glitched the game where I had to kill Parthenax, unfortunately, which I didn't want to. I'm at the point where I can't find anything else in the game to do.
You ain't searching hard enough then, because I've played that game through about 12 times, and every time I play it, there's another quest line that I've never seen before.
One where one of the orcs goes through Holy Giant to do a drag that they just there's a sledgehammer assault the orc comes out like, I can't let you leave here, and just one hit him. I'm like, okay. There's one place I haven't explored, but for some reason I can't get to it.
There's a couple games on that game.
Sure.
On this side, the Harry Potter in the case for me.
The Lego one?
Yeah. Ooh, they got a dinosaur. I didn't see that one. So many things I want to get. I've been to other stores, but they don't have half of what I'm looking for. Okay. And then in this one, I wanted to check out the. Yeah, I'm gonna get this.
Okay.
And in that one, I wanted to check out the Kingdom Hearts one down here on the bottom.
All right, man, take it easy.
Look at that.
Dude, you're like, I'm getting to the point now where I have to take a picture of it and then zoom in on the picture to read some of
Oh,
this stuff.
Birth by Sleep. I'm like, I can barely read that. Damn.
The Switch games are even worse.
Oh yeah, they're bad. Yeah, especially if like a little worn.
Yeah.
You're lost. Okay, I'll get this too.
Okay.
I think I'm done.
I mean, it ain't gonna hurt me if you keep going around.
All right.
All right, so while I'm going through all this, I'll let you know all month long we're doing Duck Hunt for discounts.
Duck Hunt for discounts.
2 duck scenario. Every duck you hit consecutively is 1 percentage point off your order to a max of 30.
Okay.
The first duck that flies away, it's over.
Okay.
And that's the number you get.
Okay. Is it free to do?
It's free to do.
Yeah, I'll do it. Sure, why not? I'll probably get like 1%.
All right. And then the only caveat, behind the line, because there's no reaching forward and being 6 inches from the screen.
Gotta do this, like.
Yeah,
man.
yep.
Alright.
Only 3 bullets. No
Oh, I
reloads.
forgot. I've done it so long.
But hey, 3%, you're already in the top about
Look at that.
10%.
That's fun.
Yeah, so many people just literally, double tap and empty the clip instantly. They're
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
what's the reload? What's the reload?
Yeah.
No, there's no reload.
Yeah, I
This
forgot.
ain't House of Dead.
That's fun.
Yeah, the record so far is 5.
Mm,
And it's a tough one because even the most I've gotten in a row was 8.
really?
Yeah. And I've got nothing but time to try too.
Yeah. Get to practice a little bit.
Thank
So
you.
if we were to sell stuff here, you said I heard you saying something about the owner needs to be here to.
No, we were talking about Game Haven. I am the
Oh.
owner and I'm always here anyway.
Got
so
it. Got it. Got it. Okay.
if I get to the point where I can actually hire employees,
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, if they're calling me unless it's like something
Crazy.
ginormous,
Yeah.
I'm going to trust you to make trades because I do not want to be bothered on my day off. All right, PSP. One, two, three.
Yeah, I'll probably be in here from time to time checking
Right on.
what to get.
Yeah, make sure you either follow our socials, get on Discord or whatever, because I
Mhm.
post pictures of everything.
Oh, nice.
I used to do the YouTube videos, but
That's awesome.
I don't have the patience to
Yeah.
sit there and edit over and
Yeah, I get it. Did you do? You just post the pictures on Facebook?
on Facebook, Twitter,
Nice.
Instagram, all that
Yeah,
stuff.
maybe
Yeah.
they follow them.
All right, with your $5.28 savings, you got $184.32.
Wonderful.
I think that's the biggest single discount we've had so far. Because even the guy that got 5, he didn't spend as much, so he didn't save as much.
Yeah, I'm getting into where I'm trying to build back up my physical media. I'm tired of the subscriptions and the digital
Yep.
everything.
I mean, this is my collection now for the most part, but I've even before I opened the store, I've had to sell off and then buy back again multiple times just because life.
Yeah, it happens.
Yep.
Well,
I appreciate it. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll see you again.
All right, man.
Bring it over to
I can get it.
We're over at Nat 20.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been trying to send people over here that every time they ask for a video game.
Well, it's good to finally meet you, man.
Yeah, thank you. Finally have like a few minutes before we open on this weekend.
Right. Now, the ultimate question, which drawer did I put it in? Did I even have one made? PSP, PS4, Dreamcast. 60. Another Dreamcast. NES, NES, PS2, PS3 Slim, 360. Oh, no, I know what's right. Yeah, I don't have time for anything anymore, running this place. But when my oldest was in town for Christmas, they came in and bought a bunch of stuff from you guys. So
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's awesome. Y'all ever get Pokemon Stadium in?
once in a blue moon, and they don't last.
No, I didn't think so.
So if you see on the Facebook page that we get one in, then get here.
Gotcha. They're awesome.
Anything else for you guys?
A few more things. Do y'all have like the AV to HDMI conversion?
Yeah. So these bad boys right here, $20.
Okay, I think we're gonna need one too.
Okay. And then if you've never seen one before, I'll just show you real quick because when I don't explain it, I get phone calls back. So AV in, HDMI out, then this is the power supply. It goes right there, plug it into your TV. I know this doesn't have USB power source, but we learned the hard way, the units that do, it will short them.
Gotcha. That would not be good.
No. And
Okay.
then my recommendation, keep it on 720
Uh-huh.
unless your TV has the ratio changer or whatever, because it just stretches the pixels out too much.
Gotcha.
And it
Okay.
looks ugly.
Yeah. Do our TVs have AV? Well, I don't remember.
If they're new modern ones, generally not. And what's funny is I'll actually recommend if they don't want to do this,
Uh-huh.
get the RF ports, because even the modern TVs have the antenna hookups.
Oh,
still.
nice. Okay. Or, so does this Mario Party only show up in Japanese?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yep. So, and then normally, so the Japanese ones have those
Uh-huh.
like where it's solid and they
Oh,
won't fit in the American ones. Somebody took the liberties of cutting the slots out for it already. So it does work, but it's just you have to play it in Japanese language. And it's about $60 cheaper than the US version of it too.
Yeah. We also get Mario Kart.
Sure.
And then we're gonna get 3 other controllers.
Okay. All right, help me out. Where was Mario Kart?
Yeah, this phone.
It's just pointing wherever you can.
No, you're fine.
What's up?
You want to do 3 more?
Yeah.
Okay. Last controllers.
You know. Yeah, the only one we're missing was the jungle green.
That's the only one I have.
Okay. Can we get that blue green one, whatever?
Yeah.
The gold one?
We also get the red. Or, let's do the black clear one. Yeah. I think
That'll be
Okay.
big enough.
I mean, yeah, 4, and there's only 4 ports on it, so. All right, one of you guys gonna try the duck hunt?
Sure. There's some stuff.
If you get one, it's not as embarrassment as other people.
Okay.
Matter of fact, 1 is the majority.
Okay.
I think we're tied at like 14 people got 1 so far.
Now,
There's that. Well, whatever. Ah!
oh shoot.
It's the norm.
The first one felt so easy.
But you did what almost nobody else does, actually took your time.
Oh yeah.
All right, so 236.84.
Enjoy this one.
All right, and there you guys are.
Thank you.
Like I said, good meeting you guys finally. And
You too. Thank you.
one of these days I'll have time off when you guys are actually there and I can yeah, take it easy. Hello, Mr. Austin. Look, even they got 1 duck just like you. One percenter. The other 1 percenters, right? No, we're not talking about the billionaires. All right, nice little rush to start the morning. 1 less N64. I mean, it didn't do anything for me getting anything done, but you know. I was waiting for some of these people to be like, "Hey, where's the Zelda in the box I saw? Where's this? Where's that?" Oh, and see, this is why I should have not that I would have looked at chat to see you, but yep, all you guys saw was people's reactions, not the actual shooting. Whoops. At least we're not recording this one, right? And that one dude buying the Gears of War. Thank you. Now if people start buying the Mass Effects, that'll help too. Batman. I think that was the last origin. And see, Austin, just like I was telling you, you started the trend of the Batman Origins being sold. I sat on like multiple copies for long periods of time. I really wish I could have the camera on the other side, but the charging cable won't fit. All right, let's get some more PS2 games. That way we can keep Bombay and Austin in more anticipation. No, they do not. Why do you need to open it anyway? You don't trust that I sent you a good cartridge? Nope, because remember, GameBit was originally an NES proprietary thing. And then because Tengen was technically a illegal Nintendo game manufacturer, they couldn't do anything similar. And I hope seeing the Gauntlet was as much as a surprise or a pleasant choice or whatever that I could have given you. Well, if you remind me next time, I'll send you one of the lesser version of the 1-Up card that we have here. And the Tengen games, once in a while, they can be finicky, just because of the shell being shaped differently. So it's not necessarily that the contacts might not be clean. But a lot of times those Tengen cards, they're finicky. Like I remember when I was a kid, I had a copy of Tubin, and in order for that thing to work right, I mean, the sun had to be at 12 degrees above true north, while the wind was blowing southwest at 5 miles an hour, no more than 10. It was just stupid. What was the other one? I only remember Gauntlet. Gauntlet's a classic, man. Oh, Golgo 13. That's right. That's right. One of the first person sniper games that I can remember. Well, I mean, later in life, that's the volume you're going to need to hear naturally. So, oh, I got nothing to say about that, except it's all you. All right, back to the which page is this game on? No, seriously, which page is it on? Uh, all right, pre-lunch is over with. Or second breakfast if I'm a hobbit. Uh, 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 uh. Absolutely not, sir. But best of luck to you. I'll be watching you in in spirit. Uh, clean your potty mouth up. How about that? You and your devilish language. Yeah. About as clean as the bottom of a litter box. Hey, get on stream and beg for a lot of subscriptions and bit donations so that way you can come in and pay for Majora's Mask once I get it done. I'm not selling the box separately, douche. And I mean that as in the French cleaning system. Definitely not as the derogatory term. Exactly what Bombay said. Or I tell you what, no, I'll sell you just the box, but it's just going to cost you just as much as the completed box would be. You don't want to be known as clean and tidy? I think you need to, actually look at a real dictionary and not the Urban Dictionary. Well, if Urban is the only way, then you need to come buy Urban Strike from me. How's it going? Good.
Happen to have any Game Boy?
Nope. Matter of fact, it's been a little minute since I've even had one. How's it going, guys?
All right. Well, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Build the Pokemon Sapphire, right?
Oh no,
No, it's like the one.
it's up in the front.
That's over there?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you sell Scarface?
I haven't even got to that one yet.
Yeah.
Just know that the T-shirt is not in the box.
Yeah. Oh, they got that too?
How's it going, guys? Good.
pipe. But I'll wait until that's in the stand, you might have to take it. Really?
Is that back section open?
It's all duplicates and stuff back there, or what I'm working on.
Do y'all have an AV cable to HDMI?
So it's not a cable, but it's that little box up there.
Can I see?
So basically your AV goes in there, HDMI out, and then this is the power supply that goes in there. Recommend plugging into the TV or the wall, not a console, because it will short it out.
Gotcha. I'll think about it, but thank you.
Yes, sir.
Probably that ATV.
And then believe it or not, the newer the TV, they still have the satellite connection, so you can use the old RF switches too. crazy to think like you can hook up an old Atari more easily to modern TVs than you can Nintendo's GameCubes and stuff.
That's so funny. Was the stickers needed to change?
Green is complete, and then the pink/purple are no manual.
Okay. No, I asked him that at dinner. Thank you.
Yeah, take it easy, guys.
Y'all do trade-ins, I think?
That's how we get everything. Yep.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Hi, Mav. Bye, Mav. Yeah, I told you that GameCube is not too shabby. All right, I don't want to complain. I mean, traffic is traffic, but sitting here for 30 minutes and not a sale out of it, it's kind of irritating. Maybe not irritating, off-putting. How about that? I mean, generally, if I'm going into a store, I'm going in there for a purpose. So I already know that I'm going in there for something. So 90% of the time, that does not happen to me. How you guys doing?
On.
Good, man. How are you?
That's what I.
Second shelf,
Game Boy Advance.
Game Boy Advance. Yep. So one thing, when you got that, I had this entire baggie for it, and I totally forgot somewhere. I just saw it in here the other day. What did I do with it? Nope.
It's officially dead. There was one more left in Alaska
Oregon.
or Oregon.
Yep.
Yeah. I was going to go. Oh, nice.
Not that too many cars have a cigarette lighter charger anymore, but
Hey, we got that.
Yeah, this
How
can.
much do you want for this?
Oh,
Oh,
good.
seriously?
Yep.
Thank you so much. There we go. You can stick that in there whenever we drive to Abilene and all that.
Yep.
Yeah, he lives in Midland.
Gotcha,
So I was,
gotcha.
Like, buying him something that will keep him busy while we drive.
Yes, the tape.
the DS Lite can, but that's an XL, and unfortunately that one does not. So that one will only play DS games.
You wouldn't happen to have any. Oh, nice.
So that on the left side is 3DS, so on the right, the top two shelves. And then just know the Guitar Hero, you have to have a DS Lite for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
Oh,
it's the Game Boy Advance plug-in for it, even though the game is a DS.
I don't know.
okay.
Which one though? Kart?
Yeah,
Nice, nice. Can never go wrong with Mario Kart.
for some reason these guys were
Right?
they're actually phones.
Cool. Makes you work at it.
There is a ton. You want the Sims?
Oh, look. You got Super Mario there.
You want Super Mario too?
Uh-huh.
You want the Sims and Super Mario?
Mhm.
Okay, pick one more.
I say take your time. There's a lot to go through.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm laughing at Madden 09.
Right.
You know, like last time I played that, I was 15 years old.
I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna say
Then also that top cabinet is DS as well.
Yeah, these are DS games too, right
I'm
there.
just gonna go play it safe. And my Sims 2.
Okay, which ones?
My Sims 2, my Sims, Mario Kart.
Okay, those three. Okay.
Oh, y'all. Oh,
You are the most easy going kid that's ever come in here.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I was blessed.
You
All right, My Sims, Sims 2.
And Mario,
The-
Super Mario.
have dump. You have dump this?
Yeah, one of you two get to play and get discounts on the purchase. Because we all month long we're doing, you do 2 duck scenario. Consecutive ducks hit, get 1 percentage point off of your purchase, maximum of 30, which would be 3 rounds.
Okay.
But the first duck that flies away, whatever number you're at, it's game over.
Okay.
So, and this is to keep the glare of the light off the TV because that does affect.
Yeah.
You ready?
All right, the only caveat, it's got to stand behind the line.
One more.
Oh, there's one.
All right, so I'm going to tell you because you probably haven't played this too much, if at all.
Mhm.
There's no reloads, and you only get 3 bullets per section, so don't go pop, 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 pop.
Yep.
Take your time and aim. Yep.
Pictures the dog.
I don't want to waste a bullet.
We tried for many, many years.
All right, here we go. Get ready. Whoa. There you go. Good. There you go.
Oh, you got one.
Got one.
You're just like everybody else almost.
We have a Wii at home.
Yeah, Wii's a little bit different because you get the little cursor that follows you. That one's, you actually have to aim at them.
Yeah, I work out at the gym right here. That's what I was telling him. I've walked past your store probably 1,000 times, but I've never been in here.
Oh,
I have Tetris too.
I've got Tetris on almost every console.
Oh, my dad would have been crazy about this store right here.
I wonder if there's Tetris for the DS.
And then we get 1% off. All right, 65.10.
Yeah, I didn't find any Tetris for the DS.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've got a couple different versions of Tetris for the DS. I just don't. That's probably the one console I haven't had any of them come in yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All right, I don't have a bag enough, small enough where you can probably just stick them right back in there.
Alrighty.
There you are.
Thank you, sir.
Yes,
One
sir.
little thing I was wanting to look at, though. Do you have PlayStation 1 games?
Oh yeah. So I've got loose ones without cases there, in the dump table, right on the end. The pricey ones are in this glass cabinet, kind of facing that way, and then the loose, cheaper one, or the ones in the case, cheaper ones, are the bottom shelf all the way at the end.
Okay, because I've been looking for a couple of games for a long time.
Oh, and then I get the old original long boxes. I keep them back here just because
And
they're so.
literally, you got it. Wow. The original Metal Gear Solid.
Oh yeah, yep. That's the game that swore me off of playing any Metal Gear ever again.
Mm-hmm.
Challenge?
Because back originally, only the rich kids had internet, so we didn't have access to go log on and figure out that, oh, you just plug the controller and port too.
Yeah, to fight Psycho Mantis. Yeah.
That fight single-handedly caused me to never want to play Metal Gear again.
Yeah. One other game that I've been looking for. Do you have Silent Hill 2?
No, and if that one comes in here, that one is going to be a pretty penny.
Yes, I found just one in a retro gaming store, and they wanted $1,000 for it.
Do y'all have an Xbox?
Yeah, it was.
Was it sealed?
It was sealed.
Okay, yeah.
Do y'all have an Xbox 360 with Black Call of Duty W3?
Mhm.
And then if you turn behind you, I've even got.
Back when I was not the one that just came out.
Then if you turn around, I've got one that's R2D2 with a C3PO controller.
So back in the day, we didn't have internet, so we would have to buy these. They're called strategy guides. Back in the day, when we played video games, you couldn't Google stuff to get past the hard part. We had to go and buy these things to tell us how to get past it.
And the crazy part is, for whatever reason, they still make them.
Yeah. I'd still buy it.
Some people do, yeah. I had the hardcover Red Dead Redemption 2 book.
Uh-huh.
That thing sold for $125.
Seriously?
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Just
One last thing. I could walk around this place for hours.
oh, you're fine.
Do y'all have GameCube games?
So cheaper ones right there in front of you, bottom shelf. The pricey and albeit good ones down here, and then just like loose, cheaper ones without a case in the dump table there.
Oh,
I have a a bunch of Furbies at home.
Furbies?
Yeah.
Man.
I have an original one too.
You're too young to know what a Furby is.
Yeah, he said that's what he wanted for Christmas. The old Furbies, the ones
Right.
that are possessed.
Oh, yeah.
Wake you up at 3 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I was never freaked out more than literally I'm just sitting there in the house by myself and like out of nowhere, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Like, what?
yeah. Now, I threw my sisters away and made them look for it for weeks because I couldn't stand the thing. It was always scared.
And then the fact that the chip in it would mimic, multiple overheard statements or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where his amazement for that thing came from. But, like, just don't bring it to my house.
I'm impressed though. Man. It's just
Yeah.
like I said, somebody his age ain't even supposed to know what a Furby is. So
Yeah, no, I also bought him one of those. You remember the reporter cameras from the 90s?
yeah,
I bought him one of those. It was still in the case
Nice.
and everything, man. It we just got the VCR for it.
Do y'all have the PlayStation 2 too?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
that's just empty boxes down there.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, dang, still in the box and everything.
I do have the slim one up there though, still in the box. And I had to turn away a complete in-box PS2 the other day because the power supply in it was shot.
Oh, really? Dang.
I thought we
Before I buy any of these, I need to go home to make sure that my PlayStation still works. But man, let me tell you, if I can get it to fire on, I want that Metal Gear right there. Heck yeah, dude.
Do y'all have the Wii Sports? Or I think that's
That's the whole system.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have the whole system at my house too.
And I think I have Wii Sports. It would be in this case here.
Me and my mom couldn't find the Wii Sports, so I couldn't play Wii Sports.
I know you're not close, but next time you're around, if I still have them in stock, it'd be down there.
It's got Wii Sports. Wow. And y'all have a Wii?
I got lots of Wii's. I got that
Oh.
one. Oh, he does.
Your
Yeah,
mom
yeah.
have a Wii?
Oh yeah, it's about 20 years old, maybe 19, I think.
It still
Yeah,
works?
it's about 20
No,
years
it still
old.
works perfectly.
And y'all couldn't find Wii Sports?
No. But I did
What's
put-
funny?
I
Wii
did-
Sports came with every one of those consoles.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably the most one that everybody loses or gets destroyed.
Huh.
That's why it's so valuable.
Wow. Okay.
And
Well,
I just play Wii Fitness if I ever have the Wii out.
There you go.
so that Wii Sports right there has all the original.
Yep,
Wii Sports
all
games?
five of the games on it. Yep.
I'll take that too.
Okay.
You can take that home.
We took it down last summer near when it was the first near when it was getting time for me to get back to school.
Mm-hmm.
Because after a
26,
while,
25.
because after a while, I just started like playing the same game because it was only like a good game, and it was like one of those little Steam games with the Wii.
Okay, yeah.
And this is kind of getting boring because I'm already starting to get used to it.
Yeah, the bowling and the baseball. Was
The bowling is the only ones that I'll play on that thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hey, put these in the
In the
plastic bag. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Two hands, especially when you're holding expensive electronics.
Yes. Older electronics.
Have you
That's
played-
another thing. We need to make sure that
Have you-
my GameCube still works too.
Yeah, GameCube, 9 times out of 10, if it doesn't work, it's capacitor issues.
Mhm.
And if it is that, it'll come on, and then you put a disc in it, and it'll say, no disc or whatever. That's a telltale sign that it's the capacitors.
And it's done after that.
No. I know a guy that likes to play golf, and he likes to pay for golf with cash. If you
Oh,
know.
okay. Got you. Let me go home and make sure that's not the problem, and I'm going to come up here and get your help with that then.
Yeah, I did one for somebody else not too long ago, and then another person thought he needed one, but the power supply he got with it was made in China, but it wasn't like made in Beijing or Hong Kong. No, it was made in like Ricefield, China. It was
Oh,
that
really?
cheese. Yeah.
You put together with loose hardware and all that.
Well, I'm sitting there. I'm getting ready to do it. I'm just like, all right, let's just verify, make sure what the problem is, and I set it up on all my cables and stuff, and fired right up. Read it. He's like, it didn't even power on. What? And I'm sitting there looking at that power supply. I'm like, dude, it's swollen in the center of it. Like they're not supposed to be swollen in the
that
center.
pack. Yeah, that silver pack. Yeah. All right, man. Well, you have a good one.
You too.
I'll probably
Thanks,
be
fellas.
back in here soon, man.
Right on.
Got a lot of stuff I've been looking for. Man.
Awesome. Appreciate it. Have a better one. Bye. All right. The 1%ers growing. Oh, yeah. If I walk into GameStop, it is literally like I am only going in there to browse. I have absolutely zero reason to ever want to buy anything from there. To be honest with you, if somebody got me a GameStop gift card, I'd probably turn around and regift it. Hmm. 7 months, that's nothing. I still have and it's just a generic gift card that my oldest got me like years ago. It's not that I don't use it for any, specific reason. I just forget that it's in there. Then I always remember it usually when I go to the ATM to get cash for the store here. The rain is back. Oh, there you go. That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Unfortunately, this title right here, we needed about as much as we need a hole in the head. Our fourth copy of Madden 07. Well, this Manhunt game really shot up in price. Holy cow. Manhunt 2 I already knew was high, but Manhunt 1 like doubled in price since I've been here. Exactly, yep. I know there's some places that will be like, oh, no, I'm not taking this. It's just, it's one thing if I'm not taking it because it's damaged or something like that, but yeah, generally if it's like in a big lot like this, spending an extra $1.50 on a Madden game. Then, like I tell people, the only thing that doesn't sell is what's not out for sale. I mean, even like all those CIB things, even if Homeboy said, well, I don't want to make a deal unless you take these, I'd have found a way to give something for them, but. And then I'd have turned around and just done what he's probably going to do with them anyway and just put them on eBay for parts that as is. Oh, you idiot. Do, 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 do. With Manhunt 2, that is now the 795th individually titled PS2 game. Crazy part is that's still probably only about 30% of the library. Ooh, we better double check the price on this one. Look, it went up. Yeah, about $1.50. Woohoo! Pretty soon you're gonna be like my boy Crowd Killer that's in Discord. He's moved and rearranged things in his room so many times that like he literally has no room to put anything else anymore. Go up, yep. He's already gone up. Like, he is literally like floor to ceiling full of stuff. One inch. What can we? Oh, that can be loose switch games. Ooh, yeah, that's rough right there. But at the same time, it's kind of like the old NES cartridges. They made the cartridges so damn huge when the chips are literally about 40% of what the entire shell of the game is. Towers, Return of the King. Third Age, Two Towers. Ugh. All right, it's that closer to getting to your goodies. Ooh. I like a good VHS collection. I mean, I personally wouldn't want it, except for a few small ones here and there, but oh shoot, that's what I did. Never mind. But I respect a good VHS collection. All right, so this is actually hello, Mr. Tyler. Yep, that is this month's discount savings opportunity. So come on in, buy something you really want, and shoot ducks to get percentage off. Well, I mean, you can shoot up to 30 ducks, 1 percentage point per duck, to a max of 30. But they have to be done consecutively. The first one you miss, whatever you're on, that's what the percentage off is. Oh, there's another catch too. There's a piece of tape on the floor, so you can't be right up on the screen. You're about 6.5, 7 feet away from the TV screen. You didn't think I was gonna like not have house odds, did you? Right on. I'll be here next Saturday too. What a coincidence. Lots of 80. How's it going? Alrighty. Me follow you up there and we'll get you squared away. So all of them that I have right now are third party. The Wii ones do have Motion Plus built into them.
Okay, yeah, I have a few.
Okay, yeah. And then GameCubes, all those colors. Excuse me, that's right. Rabbit Retro Gaming. 4s I've got plenty of, no 5s though. I want to say anywhere from about 150 to 125, somewhere around there. Yeah, because I've got like the original fat one. I've got 2 slims. I don't remember what the terabytes on them are or anything like that. Somewhere around there, yes, sir. Yep, you got it. All right.
Get 2 Wii controllers with a little nunchuck as well.
Which color?
Just and let me get a purple GameCube.
Okay. All right, and then also this month we're doing Duck Hunt for discounts.
Oh, okay.
So
Nice.
do 2 duck scenario. Consecutive ducks hit gets you, each one gets you 1 percentage point off.
Okay.
up to 30. So the first duck that flies away, game's over.
Okay.
Then the caveat, no cheating like that. So behind the line. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no. Been a while.
Well, surprisingly, a lot of people do the double tapping and waste their ammo instantly because it's not House of Dead. You have
Yeah.
limited bullets.
Mhm. Can I also get the Mario Kart?
Did I have one still?
Yeah.
Oh, we. Duh.
Yeah.
I was already thinking of the GameCube. There it is. And then if you want, since I have so many of them, you can pick one of the wheels. Grab the black one. Trying to get ahead of you to search for it, and I got too many things that are titled Wii or Wheel. All right, so 126.11. All right, there you are.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Have a good day.
You too. How's it going, man?
Good. I've been wanting to come back here. Also, I accidentally messed up on my. I recently got order off of Amazon wireless PS2 controllers, but
Right.
they also have USB parts on the PS2 port, so I can also use them for PC. So I'm like, my favorite controller.
Well, and you are in luck too because I'm actually working on getting more PS2 stuff out.
Awesome. Honestly, there's one game that makes me really interested in giving me a PS3 because it can't be emulated. That's Killzone 2. I've heard really good things about Killzone 2.
Did you see it in my hand? Is that why you talked about it, or
No,
is
I
it just
did not.
coincidence?
It's just coincidence. 'Cause I was just thinking about PS3 as well. But no, wait. To me, I like Killzone 1 a little bit, but it also just feels really clunky in PS2. I never could fully play it, but also seeing gameplay of Killzone 2 is always just like, wow, that's really awesome.
Yeah, pretty much depends on what you like. And you like a lot of things, so yes, I will have them in stock. If they're not sold by then. Need Wii controllers.
This game was actually kind of pretty good.
Smoke. Turquoise. What? How's it going?
DVD. Okay.
Rabbit Retro Gaming. I mean, the Atari goes for about 74. The Genesis, right around somewhere around that same price. The Wii's about 65. Everything else is probably about over $100 or so. Yeah, Nintendo 64 is about 105. PS2 130, I believe. As a matter of fact, the only PS2 I have right now is one that's complete in box, so that one's like closer to 170. 6 o'clock. Yep, you got it.
System. It doesn't come with any games.
No, just the system. Yep.
That's all the games I got.
Then the pricier ones in the case down here.
What's an average price?
They're anywhere from 350, I think, is the cheapest one, to about $20 plus or minus is what goes out on the floor. Anything higher is what keep in the case.
Oh, okay. See. I can't remember if this one had. Alright, so let me ask you, like that Super Nintendo, it doesn't plug into like TVs nowadays, has it?
Some still have them, some don't. But if it doesn't, you have two options. You can either buy the AV to HD converter, or use like the old RF switch to plug it into the satellite plug.
So I have to get the converter. That's what I would have to use. How much is that?
$20.
20 bucks. Which one of these NBA live
You might want to look them up, because I know Jordan was very particular of what he released his name to.
Yeah. I just remember playing them as a kid.
And then you also got to remember he was inactive in 95,
Yeah.
6, and half of 7.
Before that, I just remember playing them in a game.
Yeah.
Because everybody wanted to beat the Bulls. Because of course.
Yep. Not me. I wanted to be the Charlotte for everything because of Muggsy Bogues.
Yeah. Birds, it was
Alonzo Mourning, Grandma Ma,
yeah.
Robert Horry, or not Horry, Curry, Still Curry. Yeah, kids today like their modern Madden. They don't know what real Madden is.
When did the first Madden come out? Was it
90. Well, the first one was on Genesis in 90 or 91.
The first one on Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo, I think, was 93, maybe 92. Because it wasn't even, it didn't even have a year on it. It was just John Madden football.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember the first one I got, which I don't remember. I remember getting it on Christmas. And don't remember that.
Oh, this one can take that. Oh wow, okay. That's pretty good things about this one. Which makes sense why it's priced.
That's not pricey.
No, it's not. It's not.
No, it's not in the case. That's not pricey.
Yeah. It's very true. Who's the prince?
Yeah.
Final Fantasy Anthology?
Everything back there is just duplicates and what I'm working on.
I don't know if you know that game. Let's see. They have a special edition. What's the? Oh wow, that's. I'm so curious. What's the second game? The second PlayStation 2 game, right under Tales of the Abyss.
Where's Tales of the Abyss at? Oh, right here. Oh, that that's supposed to be so that way people can read it.
That makes so much sense. that makes a lot of sense. Honestly, though, if there was a Wild Arms one, I feel like it'd be gone.
I've had it once on PS1
Mm-hmm.
and it's gone.
Yeah. That would be something crazy to have.
Oh, you're sounding like me over there. There's sometimes I squat down and I just like I'm looking at whoever like wanted a game from down low. I'm just like, it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah.
He's getting pop.
It's crazy.
I always used to laugh at my mom. Is like, oh yeah, laugh at me now. One of these days you're gonna feel it too. Sure I will, Mom.
Exactly.
Oh, this is from the Tales Out series. Okay. That makes all sense. Wait, hold on. So with Final Fantasy Anthology,
Mm-hmm.
what exact?
Anthology is 6. No. Which one is Anthology? Yeah, 5 and 6.
Okay, so 5 and 6, and then Chronicles is
Chronicles is 4 and
4 and-
Chrono Trigger.
What?
Yeah, Chronicles is because Chronic.
Okay, yeah. So,
And then Origins was 1 and 2.
Okay.
I don't think 3 was ever released in any of the PlayStation series. Now that I'm trying to think about it.
5, 6. Okay. 5, 6. And then you said the other one was
Chronicles, yeah, that's 4 and Chrono Trigger.
The thing is, I haven't really tried to get into this. What, there's also. Where did I see 3?
My opinion, 3 might have been either Game Boy Advance or DS.
Oh. DS, that's where,
Yeah.
where I saw it. I saw this.
Now, my personal opinion,
Mm-hmm.
if you want to start getting into Final Fantasy, play the original.
Yeah, I did try and play the original because that was on NES.
NES, and
Yeah.
then they also had Origins on PS1. Then they also did remakes of on DS in advance. I don't believe so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've heard good things about that place.
Tactics is fantastic. Matter of fact, before I started the Duck Hunt, started playing Final Fantasy Tactics on that right there
Oh, nice.
for when I'm bored in here.
Because there's this podcast, Unsubscribed podcast, I listen to a bunch, and wherever they were talking a lot more about nerdy stuff in the very beginning, I remember them talking about Final Fantasy Tactics. And I was like, huh, that actually would be kind of interesting, because it's supposed to play like, is it similar to Fire Emblem? I forget what they compared it to. Where it's
I mean, there really was no comparison of what it was at the time. It was very unique, but it's a battle strategy RPG. And the cool part is like it's so in depth with the character classes and stuff that you can play it 80 different times and still have different characters at the end.
I also heard good things about 6. I've heard that like people who are actual
Some people
fans
say
of-
it's the greatest of all time.
It's like I heard that if you're most fans will say 6, and I forget there's another one that they usually say.
I usually say 10 because it's the
Yeah.
best of old school along with the more modern
Yeah.
storytelling.
Which
Somebody in chat
that's
absolutely
2,
hates
yeah.
10, but
So you say start with the original.
that's my personal opinion, yes. But you can just skip the original Final Fantasy 2, not the American 2, which is actually 4.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
yes, just skip 2.
Oh. Okay. So just skip 2 in general.
Yes. 3 was surprisingly a very great game, even though it was never ported in the United States until very late.
Yeah.
I ended up
which is why it was on the DS.
which I ended up downloading an emulator, translated emulator of the
Mm.
NES version of it, and it was actually very good.
Okay, I might actually. Now I'm actually hard pressing what I exactly want. This would be actually really nice out. So. Sometimes I don't want to take too.
That's a struggle only you can.
Yeah, like it's like it's my struggle, and only I can be the voice of reason. It's not much of reason. So
Oh, see, TGB, I wasn't even talking about you. I was talking about Bombay. He despises 10.
really,
I'm talking to chat. Yeah, a lot of people hate 13. I personally like it.
I've never heard anything about 13, so I have no.
They really focused on just the story aspect of it. So a lot of people, treat it as in like if I wanted to watch a movie, I just go watch a movie because there are a lot of cinematics and a lot of very linear gameplay that not a lot of just free thinking options to it. But I thought it was pretty good. But my personal opinion, the money of the Final Fantasy 13 is 13-2 because instead of being open world, they made an open timeline.
Interesting.
Yeah, you could open up different branches of timeline depending on what you did in the game.
Yeah.
But just because you opened up a branch of time doesn't mean you're ready for that branch of time. Like, you can get wiped out in about 0.2 seconds going into the wrong one.
That's a 12 in again?
That's one I've never played all the way through.
Is it less? Is it more because of interest, or is it more of the fact that there's just no time?
Probably a combination of both. I don't, and it was like so long ago that I even started it. I don't even remember exactly. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Uh-huh. Nope, unfortunately, too many fraudulent transactions and stuff like that. Yep. What are you looking for? Hold on. I know I have Street 3 for PS2, but I don't think I have it in anything else. But let me double check so I'm not lying. Yeah, just that one on PS2 is the only one I have. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Bye.
I'll also go with tactics, I think.
Choice that, and that one, you can play right out the gate because it has absolutely,
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the.
I mean, granted, like every single game is its own Final Fantasy anyway, but I mean, like literally the only thing that's close to that is, I mean, chocobos and, you know, the classes and stuff like that.
Yeah, let's look at Chronicles. Wow, it really does just have. Okay. That's such an interesting combo, but at the same time, I'm not.
Well, and again, I don't know why they wouldn't include 3 and 4 together because 3 was not a bad game,
Yeah.
but
Hmm.
then again, I'm not Square Enix, so
Yeah, and I still have yet to actually finish Chrono Trigger.
I've heard Super Nintendo version, it was okay, but it
Yeah.
wasn't, it didn't deliver the hype that a lot of other people did. And I've heard from those people that is an inferior version of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So really, it would just be better off just getting 4 by itself if that was ever possible.
It's possible on, I believe, GBA
Oh, okay.
or
so it's
on the Super Nintendo as Final Fantasy 2.
2. Okay.
Oh, because Americans are stupid and they're, you know, we can't like logically think that other versions of the game were released elsewhere and never here.
I don't. Hey, Dragon's Quest being Dragon's Lair. Okay.
No, Dragon's Quest
no.
is Dragon Warrior.
Oh, it's Dragon Warrior. Sorry,
Yes.
I don't know why I said Dragon's Lair. I think it's because I had deleted it earlier. Yeah, that's why. Dragon's Lair is the 2D game that uses animation.
Yes.
Such
And it was made to be a quarter eater.
Yes, it was. Yeah. Talk about a rage game before rage games
Yes.
were truly named. Yeah, I think. Yes. Yep.
So you're gonna run the whole gauntlet?
I'm gonna run as much of a gauntlet as I can. I might as well like try them.
Hey, why not?
I am questioning about the sport. No, I like Splinter Cell though. I do. And this is kind of to replace a game that I lost long ago.
Gotcha.
I remember my dad playing this. I remember specifically the thermals.
Yeah, the only Rainbow Six I've ever put any kind of time in was Vegas.
I actually got that again because of the same podcast
Right.
they were talking about. I was like, okay, I got both of them because they're cheap and
Right.
they're on discount too. So I was like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, and then it was a few years ago now, but I went back to try and play it, and it was like it didn't hold the same as when it was new.
Yeah. Playing it, I was like, okay, I see what they're trying to do. It's kind of clunky. But I think if they brought it back in like a new game,
I will not be
or-
surprised at all if they remaster the Vegas series.
Honestly, honestly, I think a remake would probably be.
Oh,
or,
remaster
or
would
just
be a remake,
or
yeah.
just a continuation of it.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Because as much as I like Siege, I think having a single player experience would also be a lot of fun. You know, because again, as much as I like Siege, it's a little bit rage inducing having to deal with people. I'd rather be yelling at computers than I would be people.
Right.
Because you know, and then I played the first Splinter Cell on emulator for the Xbox, and I was really enjoying it. But at the same time, I was just
The only reason the original Xbox Splinter Cells sells now is because that's one of like 5 discs that's required to jailbreak and modify the hard drive in a
Really?
Xbox. Yeah, because it's got the boot code in
Oh,
that disc, and you
yeah.
need that boot code in order to upload
There
the.
was another game that I forgot what console it was that pretty much used that sort of method.
It's probably original Xbox. 'Cause there was
Yeah.
a couple games that had that kind of stuff in it.
No, I'm thinking of the DS.
Oh,
Because it was a specific game, but and honestly, one thing I actually like about having the 2DS, even though I've got it mainly for jailbreaking it for Pokemon,
right.
because I don't you're not always gonna have a Pokemon game, and sometimes it's gonna, especially if it's gonna be Pokemon Black. I'm like, but I actually really like having my Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds 2009 champion in there, and also I might end up getting. It'd be nice to have a different RPG that's not. Yeah, I think I want to buy Fantasy 3.
Listen, you're not going to be disappointed with this one. Like, I really, really enjoyed it. So,
And I started really getting into, I started really getting into, turn-based RPGs. At the same time, I'm like, always, and granted, I tried playing Final Fantasy when I was really confused with what was really a good choice to start with on the, because you chose which class you.
were you playing the NES version?
Yeah.
Stay away from Thief.
That's
Everything,
the
everything else you can get away with.
Yeah. I think I chose Fighter just because I didn't know how.
Oh,
well...
Red Mage.
No, just I thought it was Fighter was one.
Oh, Fighter. I thought you said
Fighter.
Fire.
No, Fighter. Though I know I've seen somewhere online there's a really broken. You can just go through the game with a certain.
2 fighters, 2 Red Mages.
That's what I was thinking.
It's basically the speed run. Is what it is. Yeah. What are you looking at?
Silverload. And...
Oh, PS1 long box. The original releases.
What's the one on the left? Is that Resurrection?
Yes.
Huh. Interesting.
And the Resident Evil is 30% off because the top corner mouse got into it. Whoever owned it in storage.
That is cool though.
Just want to make sure that none of these need resurfacing.
Yeah.
This one I think is just dirt. Let me see.
Luckily, I don't need to get the Metal Gear Solid. I already have that. Honestly, it's weird how many PS1 games I have, but like, it's because of my dad. But some of them, I'm like, oh, that's really cool. Some of them, like, I tried this, and I'm like, like, NHL.
Right.
I can't. It moves too fast for a game.
NHL 94. It's Sega Genesis SNES version mostly. A lot of the modern NHL games do have that as a playable option, but it doesn't play the same because the frame rates and stuff like that. But
actually, there's a game that I wouldn't mind playing with my friends on. It's on Steam and it's called Puck. And it looks like it's a really weird controlled game.
so there's a couple little micro scratches on there.
Okay.
I don't want to do it just for the sake. If you can get away with not doing it, don't. But if you have any problems, let me know and I'll resurface it.
Okay.
I mean, they're not bad. I don't think it's going to be a problem, but
Yeah. I guess so.
it's just a little dusty.
That's cool. Well, that's actually really nice. The fact that it still comes with the
And a music CD.
what? Oh, that's awesome. Oh wait, I could actually just listen to the music on the wheel.
Yep.
Oh. Ah, yes, the OG of course.
All right, this one I'm definitely going to resurface for you leave.
Okay.
F this game.
Hmm?
F this game.
Really?
I hate Sonic. I
I
hate Sonic with a passion.
I have very mixed feelings about Sonic, but at the same time, I'm like, it'd be a game that I could just put up and then just go through it and try and get as far as I can.
All right, so
I'm bad at
I'll be back, man.
right on, bro. All month long, we got Duck Hunt for discounts. All you have to do is play the 2-duck method. Consecutive ducks keep you going. Every duck you kill is 1% off your purchase. The first duck that flies away, whatever number you're at, game over.
Okay. This is going fun.
And then the other caveat, because we don't need people reaching over and doing that.
So
No,
No?
behind the line.
This is where I was like. Oh.
You
Darn.
is that?
Oh.
No, it's over. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, 5. You've tied the record.
Oh, okay.
So
I was like, oh no, no, it's going off just a little bit. But hey, I'll take that.
So 5% off 150 is an extra $7 off. So
Yeah,
144.23.
definitely take that.
And what was your first name?
Josiah.
Josiah. How you spell that?
JOSIAH.
So that way I can give you proper recognition on the leaderboard. I'm a little surprised that 5 is the record. Surprised and not surprised, because I've tried it obviously a couple of times. My record is 8 in a row. And it's just because small TV being full
Yeah.
distance back.
Well, actually, that wasn't that bad because I was actually closing my eye and I was
Well, I
actively aiming.
I mean, I get in full actual
Yeah.
like proper stance with it, and it's so smaller TV and it's a curved screen.
I think the curve is what was getting.
Yes, so it's kind of like one of those carnival games where
Yeah.
now that square you don't technically have that. I don't know what the pixel count is, but if it's no longer 16 by 16, that's your
Yeah.
hitting point. So
Because I noticed that because I didn't mean to hit the one that was further down. I was trying to hit that one that was already about to leave,
right.
and it hit that one instead. I was like, I have lost. Like, as soon as I missed the first 2 hits, I was like, okay, I'm going frantic now.
So most people, they make the mistake of treating it like House of Dead, and they just double tap and empty their clip, thinking that there's a reload. Like, no, you're done. What, House of Dead?
Yeah.
Not Side Arcade, but the one in West Fort Worth. I forget the name of it. I want to say they had House of Dead 2.
I think the last time I played it was back when my parents had the Silver Leaf timeshare thing in the location called The Village. I don't remember the exact one.
Right.
But they, in their arcade, they would always like kind of switch out. But at one point they had a previous house.
Right on.
Stick in.
Yeah, I didn't really pay too terribly attention when I went in there, because at first I was stuck on Golden Tee, who was the original, and I'm a golf fan, so played a full 18. And then I found they actually had the stand-up arcade version of Dr. Mario, and I speedrun Dr. Mario, so that's where I was like the rest of the hour.
Man. Honestly, there's a lot of things that, in terms of arcades, there's one specifically I want to go to. I don't remember the name of it now, but it has the YouTubers, the 8-Bit Guys game.
So Final
Robot
Fantasy 3
guy.
is going in double agent, so
Okay.
that way you don't lose it.
Hey, if it's perfect.
Not quite
Not quite
perfect, but
perfectly, but well enough.
8-bit guy, what?
So he made this game called Attack of the Killer Robots, and he had a bunch of different ports. He purposely makes games for older computers, and he actually made an arcade version of it.
Okay.
And I forget which version is technically the main, like the main engine for it, because he originally made it for. Oh wait, no, it's Petsky Robots. That's what it's called. I don't know why I said Attack of the Killer. It's Petsky Robots.
Were you thinking of Attack of the Killer Tomatoes?
Maybe. But the whole entire point was that he wanted to make a game for the Commodore PET. Yeah, I think it was the Commodore PET or the V20. But you could only really make games for it using Petsky characters. Because it doesn't have a lot of RAM for it, anything other than that.
Right.
And then he made it, more people wanted it, so he made a Commodore 64 version, an Amiga 500 version. I think he made a DOS version, and then he had other people also help out, because I think there's like an the Atari PC version.
Right.
And then a bunch of other ones, like Apple II, I think, was another one. But
Wasn't the Atari PC the 400 or something like
I
that?
think something
Yeah.
like that. But it's always cool to learn that stuff, like learning about how music works on not only Commodore but also NES, and how I think the NES had six sounds, but but they were set to each type of sound, except for like I think the bottom two were like the same. And then what made the Commodore 64 with the SID chip special was the fact that it was only 3, but you could change what type of sound it was. So like the way that some people would do like a drum sound would be, they'd have one specific type, and then they'd have the noise wave to just all of a sudden kind of act as though it's a cymbal. And I was like, that's really creative, but I feel like that'd be very chaotic. Because like the example he put on was Commando, because it actually just uses almost all the sounds.
Right.
And I was like, that's awesome.
Yeah, I learned when I got that thing in. So the red face guitar, and it's got the buttons all the way down. It's for Rock Band 3 only, but because it's got the USB dongle, there's a software you can download on a PC, and people use that to write MIDI versions. So basically 8-bit tracks of real, because it's got frets all the way down instead of normal guitar Rock Band. It's only got the 5 buttons. That's got frets all the way down, so you can actually play the actual chords and make MIDI files of actual music.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
That is awesome. I love those kind of things where it's like people end up either learning something and they do something with it, or they just completely use it for something that it shouldn't have been used for in the first.
Kind of like a DDR pad to beat Elden Ring. That still blows my mind.
I can imagine it though. Like, actually, I guess like movement would just be the
standard, you know, up, down, left, right. But I think you'd have to have double function buttons for some of the stuff, though.
Yeah. Well, at the same time, it depends on what pad you're using, because I know obviously it has the.
Well, I saw the girl I saw doing it. She was playing DDR pad and a second game simultaneously with a controller, but she had the arcade style DDR.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with the actual guardrail on the front of it and stuff like that too. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
I have a question.
Sure.
I'm obviously looking for a Guitar Hero.
Mm-hmm.
Is the white one compatible for Xbox 3?
No.
One?
No. Matter of fact, I don't think anything other than Xbox One is compatible for Xbox One.
Okay, so will this work in an Xbox One console?
Let's see.
It says it can.
I don't trust too many things, so.
That's why I had to.
All right, let's see.
So what guitar would you get for?
I want to. Figure out one problem at a time. Actually, let's reword that better. Which So Guitar Hero Live looks like it's the only one compatible with Xbox One, and it will not work with any of those games.
Do you have an Xbox 360?
I do have a couple controllers, but they're not tested yet, and they're also going to be very pricey because they're complete in the box.
Yeah. I've been wanting to play Guitar Hero so bad, and it's like I want to play like the ones that we used to play.
Right. Yeah, and then the one 360, it doesn't have a game with it, so I kind of lied. The other one I do have was the Warriors of Rock version. The game's not inside of it, so unless I can find the game, it'll be a little bit cheaper than complete, but it's still going to be pricey. But the 360 ones are very pricey just because they're compatible on PC. And now that Fortnite has a Guitar Hero mode in it, all the kids are buying them up,
Right.
and they're skyrocketing.
Man, what a bummer. So, I won't be able to play Guitar Hero because I have Xbox One.
Yeah, unfortunately, those three right there are Wii and PS2. Or Wii U for the Guitar Hero Live up there in the box. Yeah.
What's like your cheapest Wii console?
$65, that white one. And then I believe the guitar for it is like 60 or 65.
And then I would need to buy a controller to go with it. Right.
Well, that'll come with one controller already,
Okay.
and then the remote actually fits inside of the guitar,
Okay.
and then that's how it reads.
Okay, do you have this on Wii?
Now, that's what I was getting over here to look. Don't have any there. So I've got Guitar Hero Smash Hits in the case for $46.50. Warriors of Rock 32. And that looks like the only two actual Guitar Hero games for the Wii I have.
I wasn't expecting to buy a new console, but it looks like I'm gonna.
I mean, yeah, I've been trying to get back there to work on some of that stuff that came in on the trade. And today's just been busy just because it's miserable outside and there's nothing else better to do.
The Warriors of Rock you have?
Warriors of Rock, and then what's the other one?
Oh,
The loose one, Smash Hits, yeah. And I think Smash Hits is basically the greatest hits version of Guitar Heroes 1 through 3.
I'll go ahead and do that one.
Okay.
And I'll get that Wii console. And what's on the live?
So the Live is for the Wii U, and that's a totally,
Different.
it's similar but different.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because like the frets aren't your standard green, red, yellow, or whatever. They actually have they're still in this top three, but then it's like a
like
left
the
and
frets.
right, and yeah,
Okay.
like they didn't do very well.
Yeah. I want the buttons, you know?
Yeah, most people do. And then plus, I mean, how punk is that?
I know. And you've tested all of these. They
Yes.
all-
Yep.
I forgot that you were here. I had called GameStop and they didn't answer.
They're probably not going to have anything anyway, but
I'm sure I can probably find some other games. Maybe.
oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I've got the Wii is very good because it was very child oriented. So there's a lot of what I call shovelware, very cheap games for kids to get involved
Yeah.
with. But then they still have a lot of adult stuff that is pretty popular. So
I guess I need to look for games for my kids.
well, you're going to be hogging it all for the guitar. So
I'm like, no, it's my turn. And then I'll probably need an extra.
well, I was just looking. This Wii was actually one where a guy bought it and then traded it in later down the road, and it's got one of our third-party ones already in there. So normally I don't take in open third-party controllers, but because it came with it, I'll just give it right back
Okay.
with it again. So
Any games that you recommend?
how old are the kids?
I have a 14 and a 10.
14 is probably going to look at this and be like, "Oh, this is garbage, Mom." Except for you might be able to win them over with Smash, because that's a popular one no matter what.
Okay. Yes, I want to play this.
And how was it? Younger one?
She's 10.
10. I mean, does she like dancing like most little girls do?
Yes.
Just Dance, Dancing with the Stars, those kind of things is what I would recommend. Now the songs might not be very current,
Like, what is this?
but but a lot of them, I mean, what was Just Dance? Wasn't that Lady Gaga?
Yeah.
Yes, because I think she's on the original one. And
Okay. Yeah, I'll take this.
Okay.
I mean, I was gonna end up probably spending about $300 anyways for the.
Especially with the Xbox.
Yeah.
Because I know that one, the V-shaped guitar I have back there in the box, that one's going to be close to $200.
Yeah.
So, and then all month long, we're also doing Duck Hunt for discounts, old school Duck Hunt. We do 2 duck scenario. Every duck you get is 1 percentage point off of your order to a max of 30.
Okay.
But you have to hit them consecutively, so the first duck that flies away, whatever number you're on, ends.
Okay, I've never played that game.
So I'll give you a hint on what a lot of people mistakenly do.
Okay.
This isn't the arcade boom 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 boom. You get 3 bullets for every 2 duck round. Make them count.
All right.
And then just scoot back behind the line. And good luck.
Okay.
One.
One.
Better than none. Believe it or not, that's where almost everybody is 1.
Really?
Yep.
Hey, 1% is 1%.
All right, so 222.91. Oh, sorry.
Something doing something wrong.
Yeah, there's something wrong with me.
It's the rain.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of done with the cold weather, even though I'm a cold weather person first. But at the same time, I know what's coming up here in about another month and a half, 2 months, and yeah, I'm like, well, God, just get it cloudy and rain once, please.
And there's a warranty.
Yep,
or-
that's what that is right there. So I used to just kind of be like, hey, if you have a problem with it, just bring it back. But unfortunately, people took advantage of it.
Yeah.
So then I actually had to have some set down rules.
Roll.
But yeah, like I said, these are all tested. My wife and kid, they're the ones that test the guitars. So
Cool. All right. Well, thank you so much.
yes, ma'am. Thank
I'm
you.
excited.
Appreciate it. We're getting some big savings today. Definitely the highest savings day we've had since starting. Uh-oh. Relocated to the floor. That ain't good. How's it going?
Bad hip.
Oh,
And when the weather's like this, it turns into one that reminds me every time you take a sip.
I'm a rheumatoid arthritis guy, so I maybe not to that extent, but I can definitely know the pains.
A friend of mine told me about you, and I said, we were out going to his house, and he ain't home right now.
Oh.
I was like, oh, we go park over here
There you go.
real quick. Everything is in New York. I think you played one for my Xbox 360. Not for PlayStation 2. But I have one fired up right now. No, I just got pieces for private. Mine won't take place in those days. Far Cry in ancient days. No machine guns. Now that one we have. Know that, right? We got it saved on our- Bring your own dance match. Like right now, we might have to get more of a like fighting race. By the little
Here I look at the picture.
Not all Sonic. Just make sure I have it.
Yeah.
I've got a feel for you. Atari game somewhere. One terabyte. I still remember Atari commercials.
One of my favorite stories to tell is, waking up and crying my eyes out in like 82, maybe 83, because there was no package under the tree shaped like an Atari. So I didn't get one, not thinking that it comes in a rectangular box.
Oh, yeah.
I ended up opening Qbert, the game. And that's how I realized that, then it kind of hit me like, oh, I did get one.
You get one.
I had one of those too one time.
Yeah, we used to play baseball and football.
Yeah, the guy that traded that in, he got it at a yard sale for pennies, and brought it to me just to flip it and just to make sure it works. Like, I've never even used one. I had no idea how to boot the games or anything, and there was nothing on YouTube. We ended up having to find like one of those Vivo not YouTube video websites, and we finally found one, and that had been on there for like 18 years to finally figure out how to program the game in there. It's just like, no wonder it didn't sell very well.
Oh yeah, they took Atari and went, okay, we can make this a lot more complicated.
Yeah. Well, it's like the Odyssey 1 was a commercial success, and then Atari simplified that and came out with what they did, and then and then Magnavox still said, you know what, we're going to stick with the same format because it worked, but they didn't simplify it. So it was just whatever. We'll go back to making TVs now, I guess.
Hours. Ooh. There you go. Iron. Like I said, I need to do a couple screenshots on a couple of them. You know, right now, a friend of mine who's 20 years older than I am comes over twice a week, and we play whatever, you know, whoever picks the game.
Right.
Right now, we just finished Just Cause. I just played all the Far Cries. I love them. Addictive, because open world.
Right.
Run around, just kill shit. But he brought over PlayStation 2, Jack and Daxter
Okay.
2 or 3. But he started doing that thing where you're like, when you finish a level or something, you pass the controller.
Right. Right.
I'm sitting there for an hour smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, my little one, she'll.
What was the one we just finished with him? I'm doing Evil Within on my Xbox 360. Finally got an Xbox. I've got, when it comes to PlayStations, I got the thick one and the thin one for the I have a PlayStation, plays PS1,
Right.
a small PS2, 2 big PS2s. One still even had to get online, plugged
Right.
into the back of it still.
Yep.
At one time, I had the 7.5-inch screen plugged into the back of it. She and I watched, and my parents watched all 3 of the extended cuts of
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings. Yep. With the mountain in the background, watching a little tiny TV.
Yeah, I actually had one of those screens that came in, brand new in the box. I fired it up just to test it, and it was just like, this is awesome. Like it was awesome for me because I grew up, you know, with the console TV that the speaker blew out on it, so you'd have to have the same channel with a little TV sitting on top of it to have
hear
the
it.
sound.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you could get by with that early 2000s flat screen graphics, it was
Yeah,
it was
it was a
beautiful.
great
It was beautiful.
Like I said, I loved it. And you were mentioning one thing. Ask her at one time when we were just starting out, the milk crate sound system with the board
yeah.
across it, 13-inch TV, but I had a kicker box from the back of a truck.
Right.
So I may have a 13-inch TV, but I got stereo sound.
Well, I was kind of chuckling to myself, and you said, "Hey, I got a bunch of Atari games in a milk crate," and I was like, "There's only people my age and older that that sentence will come out of."
Oh my god. How about Sega games? With the big red one up on the top.
Then, of course, the good ones are here in this case.
Yeah. For discounts, you play Duck Hunt? He cleans discs.
Yep.
Well, I have over 3. I know it's over 2,000 movies.
Oh, do you do DVDs or just games?
Well,
I mean,
discs.
games are DVDs. Yeah.
Discs, yeah.
Yeah. Just know that Blu-ray discs, they cannot be resurfaced.
Oh yeah. Those are like mint con. They're in their own little cabinet by themselves.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, it's just the way that they made the plastic with the data is through every layer of the plastic. So if you take off that first layer, it's gone. Yeah.
It's gone, dang it.
Yeah. We're DVDs and CDs. All the data's on the innermost layer, so you can take little microns at time off. Yep.
Yeah, I used to have the one that just had a rubber band on it. Throw that sucker back in there.
They're a little better now, but
You know what I'm saying? Well, this one was a really, really nice one for the time when they started pulling out. They put it this way: they took those off the shelves and they put out the paste,
yeah.
and that paste just
I mean, it's what they use now, but now they have
They
like
got
high speed
better
machinery
stuff to do it,
with,
yeah.
you know, buffing pads and yeah.
Army of Two. Yeah, we just got through those a while back. What the hell did we just not finish? Oh, Revolution. You're in Philadelphia. North Koreans have taken it over. God damn it. It's something. We played the first one, then we played this. The first one was on PS3, the other one was on PS4.
He's asking me like I know I'm at work when they're playing.
Yeah, PS3 was the console where I kind of stepped away for a while and just stuck with only the retro stuff. So
Yeah, don't feel bad. One of my favorites to pull out is it's a Pac-Man, but it's a controller.
oh yeah,
It
yeah.
has Galaga.
Yep.
18-foot cord between me and the TV.
Yep.
Got a card for you.
Thank you. Nice to see you.
Yes,
Thanks,
sir.
Jeremy.
Eric.
Skylar is the one who told me about it.
Okay, right on. Yeah.
Big gun guy.
Yeah, matter of fact, his wife was on Facebook Messenger with me late last night, like midnight. Like, hey, do you have this game? I was like, no. Nope, you have to. She goes, I need it. I was like, well, if you need it, you can't get it with me.
Oh yeah.
My two handhelds. Honey, don't want all of it. Y'all have kids.
All right, you got to take these. All right, so I'm finally getting a chance to pee, and I'm going right now before it ruins it. Be right back. Ugh. And TGB, I've seen you on YouTube too, but it's just like, it's one of those things where if customers are in the store and I wasn't actually talking to chat while they were, you know, already in the store walking around, I don't generally speak out to chat to make it seem like I'm talking to myself. But welcome to the Twitch party too. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that can be confusing too. You know, a good streamer would actually put the multi-stream chat up there, but I think that's actually one of the limits that Twitch does anyway. All right. One more stack of PS2. Then we can hopefully start doing some testing of the stuff that Bombay's waiting for. Oh, and it's lunchtime too. Probably a little past lunchtime, but Doo-doo-doo. So been so busy, I'm behind on my fluid intakes. That's why I only start those little projects when I know I have time, because like, you know, in your brain, okay, I just want to do this one little thing, but then it ends up, you know, piggybacking and cascading into a much bigger project in the end. So it's like, I really, really, really am procrastinating buying another speaker set for my PC, because I have the Logitech 906 right now, and there's something wrong with it where every time the power goes out, it just quits working. No matter how many times you reset it, it still doesn't work. And then all of a sudden you just try it randomly one day and then it starts working again. The bad storms that we had last week, power went out and it hasn't come back on again yet. So I'm done with it. So I need a new speaker set. But the reason why I'm procrastinating that and then trying to get those ones to last as long as I possibly can is because I've got all the wiring in the back of the desk kind of tied up and, you know, neat. And in order to pull those speakers out, I have to undo everything and then yeah. I might actually look into that because I've got space like behind my keyboard where a sound bar would fit. I got like one of those tiered desks where it's got like the lifted monitor area, so that entire area behind the actual keyboard, there's just nothing there. So, and then if push comes to shove, I could probably even set it in between the two, because I got 3 monitors set up between the 2 posts that hold 3 monitors up. But it's crazy because that Z906 I have, it's a 5.1. And the house in Seattle, I had the 5.1 set up, but it was ahead of its time because there wasn't a lot of PC games that actually had a full 5.1 surround sound setup on it, so it was pointless. Now there's a lot of games that have a 5.1 surround sound setup, but I don't have the infrastructure in my current room to put the rear speakers in, so it was pointless. I mean, it was good for like if I just wanted to watch YouTube or, you know, like when AEW wrestling comes on and stuff like that, I could watch it without having headsets on, but yeah. I kind of want to go and watch video. Is that one dude that just sat in here playing NBA Jam and walking around without buying anything? A little suspicious. But the alarm never went off and he didn't like peel anything. So maybe legit. He wasn't on fire because he ended up losing. Because he didn't cycle through the end of the game or whatever to go back to the title screen, so he left the score up. So when I cycled through, he lost by 1 point. It was like 48-47. So he wasn't too on fire. Maybe he was just heating up. Oops. Stop it. The need for speed. Need for Speed Underground 2 is now the 796th individually titled PS2 game we've had come through the store. Now, with that being said, Greatest Hits and Black Label each have their own unique code. NHL 2001. We now have 5 copies of it. NHL 2001, the coolest game on earth. Get it? Cool, because it's hockey. I'm losing my mind here. Looked at it like 5 times. Buccaneer. Reservoir. Scarface, the world is yours. Now the game that I kind of want to take home, just for the nostalgia purposes of it. SOCOM U.S. Navy SEALs full headset edition. If it ends up on the floor, maybe. If nothing else, I want to take it home for a little bit, I think, and just try to get the guys to do what I'm telling them to do. That'd actually probably be a pretty fun stream. And that makes 797. guess technically it's a duplicate, but it's a more than just the standard game release. Hey, you reached an end. GG's. I'm almost at the end of PS2. Oh, another new one. Another new one that's not a new one. We've had Spy Hunter before, but now we have Spy Hunter Greatest Hits. Hmm. Wait, no. And the one rare game that I'd never even heard of and ended up being the most valuable of the PS2 stuff. Not Manhunt 2. Urban Chaos. $72 for a game never even heard of. And the last of the PS2. X-Men 3, the official game. I guess it's just X-Men, the official game, but still. All right. Well, print some barcodes out, and then it's time to start testing some stuff. I don't know. Should I start with the N64 or the Genesis? Does anybody have any skin in the game? I don't even know what reboot figures are, but congrats, I guess. That would be why I don't know it. I think about that time, the only cartoons I was really watching was Gargoyles and Exo Squad. Not very many Sega Genesis games I want. My collection CIB. Exo Squad is one of them. Ah, okay. Still sounds like something I wouldn't watch. Hi, I'm Josie Marin, and I play me in Need for Speed Most Wanted. Keep your driving in the game. You know what? An NCAA football game. I am not losing sleep over it. Dude about Splinter Cell. Or as Junkyard Dave called him, random customer. Oh. Little 6-1 Lindsay bot too, I think so. And we also need to take up Anthology. Well, let's just hope you never actually have to move. Those are always the worst. Actually, this is a duplicate. Yeah, we do too. Our only problem is we get rid of a lot every time that we move, but we always end up, getting even more than we had before we moved. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these stuff. Ugh. I totally ran out of room in the expensive games cases, especially for box sets. Any of those borderline price games. Oh, not really. How's it going? Go through cycles. Oh, I probably shaved my beard since the last time you saw it too. I mean, yeah, but. Ugh. I mean, the hair's getting thinner, so the undercut was looking more and more scraggly. So now I'm growing the undercut out and ugh. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know if that's just because income tax checks are starting to flow out or not, but whatever. I tend to think it's because I'm becoming more and more popular and, people just want to, come in here to experience everything that is me. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, retro games are obviously second to whatever this thing in the chair is, so. Ugh. Absolutely. Nice. Good flip. That's a very good flip. Yes.
That was actually the first time 2007.
I
I just
mean, I've never even stepped foot in that place up there, and every once in a while I hear stories like that. Like maybe I should.
My problem is
I come to Azel a little too often. I'm in Springtown. Right. Right. The time I'm up in your neck of the woods is when I have to go to the VA, and it's generally I make my appointments before I open the store, so then I just go down that way. Everybody keeps looking, oh man, this is a cool Genesis one. Like, no, it's not Genesis. Nope, that and then another dude sold me the battery pack. It's next to the racing wheel for the Xbox. The battery pack with batteries for 8BitDo for the Xbox One. I just don't think people know what it is, because if they did, that should have sold instantly. But almost all of it now. I don't necessarily know that that was yours though, because I've had like 3 of them here at a time. Yes, sir. I assume they work because I don't have any of the 3D games that used it with it, but I just plugged in it did Afterburner with it, and I could see the flames flickering, so I just assume they work. For the fact that they only work on Rock Band 3.
I
Oh.
remember.
A lady came in today. She has an Xbox One. Wanted to know which 360 Guitar Hero games work on an Xbox One. I looked it up. None of them. Rock Band or the Guitar Hero Live, that is the only thing that works on one. Oh. Gotcha. So, but she wanted to play Rock Band so bad, she ended up buying a Wii because I had the Wii guitar and a couple games.
Guitar's cheap.
Yes. But unfortunately, all the cheap Guitar Hero games on the Wii were sold out, so she ended up having to get I only had Warriors of Rock and Smash Hits, so she bought the Smash. That's almost as much as the Wii was. $65 for the Wii, and then the Smash Hits was like just under 50. Same like everybody else.
Huh?
Same like everybody else. 2 ducks, foot behind the line. Oh, gotta have house odds, man.
I don't. I'm trying for.
I know, but I'm just saying. Did you want to try it like everybody else? You're already better than about 80%. You are now in the top 5%. You would have been second place.
Huh?
You would have been second place. Yep. 5 ducks in a row is the record right now. An unofficial 4. Going on, man? As I say, in order to kill the ducks, you have to actually pull the trigger, right?
Not you, I suck. I did good.
How's it going, guys? Good. Made out of real gold. How's the racing circuits going?
Still suck. I don't have enough time to practice to be like good.
Right.
But sometimes whenever I make a car for one of the better drivers, I sneak your logo on there. Not even joking.
Oh, it's a great race car logo, man. I mean, it's got to be right up there with the Kellogg's Rooster and the Pennzoil Bell.
The Pennzoil Bell. Yeah. I remember.
There only can't be 2. And then I want to do 4. Yes, 4, yes, and yes.
Oh yeah, I finally got a better wheel too. One of the gear or belt ones that's actually like a direct drive.
Oh, okay.
Feels like a real.
Nice. What'd that run you?
But like adjusted for inflation, it actually cost about as much as my first wheel back in 2004.
Oh, really?
So that was like 60 something like that. That's what I have to tell myself.
I know what you did.
Like,
Yes.
it's the same price, it's fine.
Right.
Mama.
It was funny when I was testing that Xbox original one there. It was like, it felt cheesy, but at the same time, it was like for the era it was like, man, I would have loved to have this back then. And like compared to what they have now, like, you know, all the almost pro style ones and stuff like that. But
I had to upgrade from what I had because like the force feedback would just like randomly go out. I had to plug it back in to get it back working. Yeah. And the pedals suck. Because when you press the brake pedal, it actually feels like brake.
Right.
Instead of just. Yeah, these are still like beginner pedals. Don't want to.
it's kind of like the first time you change your brake pads in a while, you don't even realize the difference until you can actually get them changed.
Yeah. Kind of like that, yeah. Almost exactly.
Are you playing a game?
No. I'm trying to pull something up to show him.
Well,
Trying to pull something up on YouTube to show him.
Okay, we'll just get that one from the later because I got that tattoo appointment on the 19th.
So this month we're also doing Duck Hunt for discounts. If you want to play Duck Hunt, every duck consecutively you hit is 1 percentage point off.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever played that game?
I don't think I have.
Really? You've
Huh.
never played Duck Hunt?
I don't.
ever played that?
Either one of you?
I've played it, but it's been years now. All you do is shoot ducks.
No,
There's
extra,
a
no extra
hunter.
charge, and you can get discounts.
Yeah, I guess we can.
Okay.
You want to try?
So just know,
Well,
there's no reloads. You get 3 bullets for 2 ducks that fly up. The first duck that flies away, whatever number you're at, that's what your discount is. We stop it right there. And also toes behind the line. Because it's the old school cheat. You just go right up to the TV and do it.
This old Nintendo. I have one at the house. I just haven't, I don't got much games for it. Actually,
guess I didn't get that.
You're not the only one. You want to give it a shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
we have Nintendo at home, babe.
1949. There you go.
I got one. I got one.
There it goes.
I like that. Old Mario.
I
Yeah,
got
the-
one.
with all the modern video gaming technologies, there's a reason why I always go back to that thing.
Got another one.
Nice. Ooh, 3 in a row. You're on a roll.
Yeah.
How about standing behind the line?
He gets special.
I got it.
Yeah, I could get this game.
Oh,
at home.
Deadeye. You have a CRT? You have to have one. Yep, they don't work on the modern ones.
I wonder how it knows where you're shooting at.
So if you look when he pulls the trigger, for one frame that duck turns into a white square and everything blacks out. So it's not really a laser, it's a photo sensor, and it sees that white square, like like it's like internal, like, hey, this is where
I didn't.
the duck is in the game, and then it knows if that photo sensor hits that white, then it's a
I
hit.
get it. Yo, got it again. I love this game.
I know, I see that.
I don't like how much
I mean, they have the headsets, like
I
the
got it one.
Yeah.
Oculus, but it's not like this.
And then like the Wii systems that have the cursor that moves with it.
I got
But,
it
like
again.
this one, you actually have to have true aim to.
I got it again.
What about the-
Dude, you're on fire, man.
Man, this brings me back.
before you were even born, wasn't it?
My dad, I mean, yeah, it came out before.
Yeah,
I
this
was
one came
born,
out in
but I
'85,
still-
so.
Yeah, my dad still played it. He still had it.
I got it again.
My dad knew all the cheats to Mario. You know, like infinite lives.
Infinite
Oh,
lives,
I
yep.
just got it.
How you can go to
All the
multiple
warps.
worlds.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
finish.
good job, dude.
Buddy, let's go.
Wait, that all?
That was awesome, especially for a first timer.
Yeah, I just got it.
See you guys, appreciate it.
You hear that they actually made a light gun that works on HD TVs.
Yes, but no. I just watched a video of it yesterday and the science behind it. It's still basically you're putting a mouse cursor over it,
Really?
behind the scenes. Yeah, that's what it's doing. I was a little disappointed.
Copy of Futurama. In there.
And it's the cheap one too because it's loose.
How much you gonna sell that 32 Xbox for?
I haven't even looked at the price of it yet.
eBay's got this at around 3.
It's probably about right. Did you see that one guy's comment? I don't even know what a 32X is. I was just like, well, guess what? Neither did Sega when they made it 'cause it was a flop.
Exactly, dude. We're just gonna make this bullshit accessory and they'll buy it. And that was the game that stacked on top of the. It was like a Sonic and Knuckles or something.
Yeah, so if you wanted the true Tower of Power, you'd have the Sega CD, then the Genesis, then the 32X, then you'd have Sonic and Knuckles, then the Game Genie.
Yeah, yeah.
Sonic and Knuckles, Game Genie, and then Sonic.
Yeah, you could do it.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
could do it again. Yeah.
Although, would the power-based conversion work too?
No, because because they don't fit the actual Genesis games. So
Yeah, that's only to play Master System.
Yep.
Which my best friend down the street when I was a kid had a Master System. It was the only kid I knew that had a Master System. Everybody had a Nintendo. You know, he had Shinobi and Hang On and stuff
Right.
like that. I just wish there were certain games for 360 that were compatible for Xbox One because one of my favorite racing games is Project Gotham Racing 4. Does not play on Xbox One.
and they're actually making the library smaller and smaller now because the more that they're re-releasing, they're gonna kill the old backwards ones. So
I guess we can look at it like this. At least there are some 360 games backwards compatible,
Yeah, I
as
mean,
opposed to
I mean, out of the, what was it, 1800 library, it's only like 300 of them
yeah, it's,
that are.
it's very small.
And then Xbox Originals down to like 70.
that was like
And there's a game I'd like to play on there.
It might
too.
even be less. Yeah, it
It
might.
was kind of like a Red Dead Revolver, but it was called Dead Man's Hand. That came out on the original Xbox that I liked better than Red Dead Revolver. Because you could actually play poker in the game, like when you went
Oh,
into
nice.
like the saloon.
Like a mini game.
Yeah, you could play poker against the other cowboys in there and shit.
Aces and eights.
yes, some of the original Xbox compatibility are like cheats.
What do you mean?
Like if you put a copy of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas into the Xbox One,
Mhm.
right? Like, original Xbox game.
Right.
You're not playing the original Xbox version. You're playing the
Right.
ported Android version.
Yeah. Well, and then plus you're playing it emulated because they don't run it off the disc or they don't copy the data
Oh, yeah.
off the disc. So. Yeah.
Glasses.
He's looking at him too.
I've seen them, but I've never seen them in person.
That's hilarious. So did you take the Guitar Hero stuff on the trade-in or no?
Yeah.
You do take it?
Yep.
So I didn't know you did. Remember that time I came in here?
Well,
and told you I had it?
it's the full Rock Band sets that I don't really want to do,
So
just
I
because
have-
they're so big and bulky.
I know
And
you're not taking trade-ins right now, but I have it's the PS2, but it came with both the guitars and Guitar Hero 3. What was that one called?
Legends of Rock.
Legends of Rock, yeah. So it's both wired guitars with Legends of Rock, and then I think I had also bought, I want to say it was a box set that had like Guitar Hero 1, Guitar Hero 2, and I want to say one of the extra ones, I don't think it was the 80s one, but it was another one. So there's like 4 games plus the 2 guitars and the in-box,
Right.
you know. And
Yeah,
I don't know
when-
what you gave on
why
that.
not? I mean,
Once you're down
cash or credit or whatever. I mean, just, cash them generally right around that 50% plus or minus,
Yeah,
depending
yeah, I
on
got
condition
you.
and stuff. So
Yeah, because I remember that time I come in here and I told you to ask you if you did consignments at all, because I don't know what kind of audience, I mean, if you put it online, you're going to have to pay shipping. You're going to have to charge the shipping for it because it's a massive box.
and
You know,
and that's
but I know
what.
that they're selling for, $150, $200
Well,
on eBay.
And homeboy that sold that lot out to me, he's just like, yeah, I know I can get more if I sell it myself, but it's just a hassle and I don't even want to deal with it.
Yeah, and that's
I'm
why
like,
a lot of
that's
people do that.
Convenience of this, yeah.
They'd rather just trade it in for something that they want in store.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, his story was his wife was making him get rid of his man cave, and I'd be like, well, you can move out.
I mean, I've never needed a man cave myself, but, I've got my own little collectible. She's never bitched about me playing any kind of video game. She loves watching me play Fallout 4. I don't know why she loves watching me play that game, but
It's a fun game to watch.
man, I need to pick a guy from work gave me a copy of Witcher 3 for Xbox, because I played it on PlayStation 4, but I never really got too far on it. I
Right.
know it's like one of the greatest games ever, I played Red Dead Redemption 2 all the way to the end.
Yeah, but the crazy part is that game's been out for almost 10 years now, and they're still finding new stuff in it.
Fallout 4?
No,
Witcher 3?
Red Dead 2.
Oh, Red Dead 2?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I never found any of those, like the maps that you found, the hidden treasures and
Right.
stuff. I was like, where am I gonna see that formation or whatever? Oh shit!
Did you see the Futurama game?
Down here.
Down here.
PS2 game. Right there, 225.
Who's this?
Yeah, 225.
So I'm saying that's the cheapest you're going to find it
Rare.
because of it being loose.
Yeah, it's very rare game.
I've got it, but I got the European version. It's still expensive, but not
I don't have any rare shit. I think I sold my copy of Castlevania Symphony of the Night on PS1, greatest hits version, when it hit about $100. I sold it on eBay and got, I think, about 95 plus shipping out of it.
Right.
Oh, what I do with all my rare shit.
Who knows? Well, who knows where they're at now?
I mean, you can get
I
Symphony of
sold
the
all
Night.
my rare ships with them.
You can get Symphony of the Night on every platform on the store. You know what I'm saying? So I
You
already
can
had it on
get it on your
PS4. I already had it on
I had there was a super slim PS3 I had here for the longest time, and that was downloaded on there. And the person that bought it, I was like, "You'd be very wise not to delete this right
Yes,
now."
Don't delete that. It's one of the
He's like, "What are you
greatest
talking?
platforms
What are you
of all
talking
time.
about?" I was like one of the rare. I don't want to say the rarest PS1 game, but we'll just say a very expensive PS1 game is on there right now.
Yeah.
And if you wipe what's on there, put your data up there, it's gone.
Yeah, because the store's gone for PS3,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you ain't getting it on there again. But yeah, it's one of the best platforms of all time, you know?
It's kind of like on my PS3 at the house, I have the PSP God of Wars downloaded on it. I have
Oh, yeah,
I have no idea what my login information is to be able to play
I
them
had
though.
that disc on a PS what? What did you say it was a PS2? PS3?
I have PS3, yeah.
Yeah, I had the actual disc for that. The one that had both games on it.
Oh.
The PSP versions. The God of War
There,
PSPs.
there was a PSP or a PS3 version of that.
Yes, it was a disc. It had both of the PSP games remastered for PS3.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I had it.
And you should be able to just hook up the PSP to your
I don't think I
PS3 and
still-
transfer them over.
I may still have it.
Speaking of what he's talking about, I think I sold it to you.
Did you?
Yeah.
And there's people that collect the UHD, the UMDs or whatever for that because they're just coming hard to
Right.
find.
Yeah.
Of like certain movies. You know, like you cannot stream or download a copy of Dogma anywhere.
Yeah.
Kevin
They
Smith
just
movie?
Kevin Smith I just read
Well, it was
read
a-
about
it
this
was
like
a
2 months ago.
Miramax / Weinstein thing.
Yeah, and he just got the rights back to
Oh,
it
he
like 2 or
did?
3 months ago. Yeah.
Yeah, so I know that is a rare UMD. Hackers is a rare UMD
Okay.
because there's a big hackers community.
I know another one is hard to find.
DVD or game,
DVD. Antitrust.
which I've seen several
Right.
times, and you go back and watch that now, and you're like, "What is that HTML they're doing on the computer the whole time when they're supposedly programming shit?" You
Yeah,
know?
but there's a lot of stuff.
But it's totally dated now because they were trying to come up with a program to be able to do a live video feed over the internet. You know what I'm saying?
The Bill Gates character in the movie, basically, he would find these small
It's-
startup people.
It's Andy
Steal their
Dufresne
code.
from Shawshank, man.
Oh, okay.
He'd he'd buy them, he'd offer to buy them. If they didn't take his offer, he'd basically have them killed instead.
Well, Bill Gates didn't go that far. He was just a liar, a cheater, and a stealer. He didn't kill anybody.
That we know of.
And now he's trying to get rid of our cows because of, carbon dioxide poisoning.
He just bought DOS from that guy and said, we just want to improve upon it when he already had like a multi-million-dollar contract with IBM,
Yeah.
Contract. How much is
Main reason I love
Oh, trust me, if I find a loose manual, that will no longer be for sale. It will be in my
Your
collection.
collection, thank you.
There's what?
Contra.
Contra. It's one of the only not only games, but one of the harder side scrollers that I've actually beat without the code, and I think I only died once.
Damn.
Very hard.
Well, if you want to speedrun it now, you have to do it without dying. So
Yeah, but the thing is that it's one of those where there's no there's no RNG or whatever, right?
Right.
The characters are always in the same spot. Kind of like how that one guy is able to speed run a Ninja Gaiden in like 11 minutes or something.
well,
Arcus 83.
yeah,
That's his name.
yeah. Well, he's not even the world record holder
Yeah,
now.
some other guy.
Yeah.
Too.
But games like Ninja Gaiden and Contra, if you pause or change
it'll
your
mess it
thing,
up.
it'll
It's
mess
gotta be
all
a
that
straight
up. Yep.
through.
Rabbit Retro Gaming. Every day. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Bye.
All right, I'll give it the old college try, I guess. And since I don't have a copy of Grand Theft Auto 5, I've never played it.
Well, at least you're getting the unbugged version of it.
Okay. Actually, the last Grand Theft Auto I played was Vice City.
So PS3 and PS4 version. So PS3 version obviously was the initial release of that game.
Yeah.
There's something with the code where it bugs out where it'll just tell you data is corrupted, delete and reinstall. And you can do that 80 times,
And it
even
just
after
does
you've
the
played
same
it for
thing?
80 times. And then you'll finally get it to work again, play it 4 or 5 times, and then it'll do it again. So they knew about the bug, but the geniuses at, Rockstar or whatever, in their lazy way of programming now, they copied the same exact code from the PS3 to put it on the PS4.
Use the restroom real quick before-
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, lose all that weight. See,
No, no.
I meant the water weight. Yeah, so like anytime somebody buys the GTA 5 of Sony, I give them the spiel. You are not returning this. I'm letting you know right now. You're likely in the future under the right and then face on the wall facing us. Turn around. Yeah, and I guess there is a fix to that bug on the Sony version of it, but you have to log on to a website browser from your PlayStation and download a file. And nobody and their brother's trusting that crap.
Like hell.
I was like way over to the right, so I mean it's like hiding behind the baseboard thing, the trim.
Well, I used to just tell people, well, you see the fire extinguisher adjacent to that, and
Okay.
and then like I don't know if the word adjacent just messes with them, but
Good Lord.
1%.
That's harder than it looks.
You were laughing at me.
I like the clay shooting better, honestly. I like it better.
So you guys come around often enough. I'll let you know. This is almost like the carnival games. It's a little bit rigged.
What do you mean?
So
Okay, I know what you mean.
I'm
by
having you,
carnival games
yeah,
rigged.
I'm having you stand back away, so therefore, smaller target to
Yeah,
distance
yeah, yeah.
ratio.
Well, I was
It's
I was
already-
actually aiming. I was like right in
Yeah,
it,
but it's a 13-inch TV, so
Yeah.
your frame rate is more
Oh
condensed,
yeah.
and then it's a curved screen. So now that square isn't square;
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
actually curved, which makes your target
Yeah,
even small.
I mean, why wouldn't you? You know, I get it.
1259.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, we always played the clay shooting when we do it when we still had like the 52-inch projection big screen.
Yeah, yep.
It could be from the couch and you still got the whole damn screen.
Yeah, because like on the big Trini down there, because it's a flat screen,
Yeah.
I can be behind the
The
couch
square, this
and I'll
versus-
go like 8 rounds in a row without missing a duck. It's like 10,000 times easier.
I can listen to that same music over and over.
Oh, trust me, there's some days that doesn't even get turned on.
There's one other thing I was going to show you. So this guy posted this to one of my groups earlier, and I've never seen this before. But apparently this was a thing. It's a Michael Jordan Super Nintendo vending sticker.
Huh.
From like back, probably like early 90s, because Super Nintendo, right? It's
Right.
like 92. I don't know if it was they were in vending machines where you like actually put the quarter in and then
Right.
split it out and it came in the little
Oh,
cardboard
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah. But there's a whole lot of Prism stickers like that from back in the day
Oh, yeah, yep.
when we were kids for like every horror movie you can think of, like
I remember some of
Hellraiser,
them, yep.
Nightmare on Elm Street, all kinds of them. And I saw a video of a guy on YouTube that had like a whole collection. Like he had the huge, like this, but on the wall,
Right.
and every one of them displayed and graded of all these different horror movies. I'm like, where did you come across all that, dude? I mean, as rare as they are, it's insane.
Well, I mean, I mean, it's just like the video games. If you really wanted to complete a collection, the internet's only, a click away. But like for me, when I was trying to collect all the NES games, like I refused.
Did you get a little Samson? Did
You can, I could find a little Samson on there like right now if I
know
want
you
to.
can, but I mean, I'm
But
talking
that's
about-
what I'm saying. But it's one of those things like I refuse to go online to fill a collection because to me the fun is in the scavenging hunt of going around places trying to find it. Walking up to that one yard sale, just hoping that the one
But that's what it's
rare
gonna be
game.
now. It's gonna be a
Yeah.
random garage sale where they don't know what it is
Yes.
because 90% of the little Samsons and Surprise at Dino Peak and
Yep.
all that's going straight online because they looked it up and knew and
Yep.
saw immediately what it was selling for.
I heard somebody say, like to your point, where you can go online and get whatever you want. Little Samson and Earthbound, they're expensive. They're not rare.
Right.
There are some actual rare games that make it really.
Well, yeah, stadium events, anybody, because that turned into Family Fun Fitness. I mean, it got pulled like almost immediately. I don't know, Nintendo World Championships Gold Edition.
Madden 09.
Madden 09. So there's an NCAA one though out there too, right? Wasn't it NCAA like 08 or something like that wasn't supposed to get out? There's one of those. There's
Yeah.
a rare NCAA as well.
I don't know.
But what makes Madden 09 rare?
It was the last game released for the original Xbox.
And it came out 2 years after the previous last game was ever made for it. Because lawyers somewhere found basically where they still had contract obligations.
Okay.
So they printed so many of them just to fulfill that.
Right.
And then
Well, that's why
released-
some of
yeah.
the
It's over
Nintendo.
there.
That's why some of the Nintendo games are worth money, is because they came out after the system,
Yep.
like at the very back end of the system.
Chippendale too,
Yeah.
that I have down here. That's one of them.
So everybody already had a Super Nintendo, so why would they want to buy that?
Yep.
Or just even the 5-screw, was it the 5-screw Mario that's a hang tab?
Yeah.
Because everybody bought the system that had it pre-packed already.
Well, Super
So-
Mario World, same way. Yeah.
Yeah. So why would you need that?
Sonic, the
Yeah, I
original
had
Sonic
the
Complete and
not-for-retail
Box. Yeah.
one because it
Yep.
came with the system, and I want to say the one I got was from Sam's as a kid, so it even came with a Quackshot, like
Okay,
Donald Duck
yeah.
Quackshot, and an extra controller or something like that.
I don't like. There's several. Like for the longest time, I had never seen a Super Mario Brothers game that did not include Duck Hunt, because that was the pack-in version
Right.
of it, and that's the version that you see everywhere. So the one that doesn't include Duck Hunt, it's just the game that came out that you can buy.
Well,
in
you
the
didn't.
freaking
Yeah,
store.
you didn't start seeing that stuff because you wouldn't until you got YouTube
So-
came around.
So that loose one, that's one of the few 5-screw versions. It's actually cheaper than the 3-screw version of it. Because they released the Mario 5-screw on release too, probably just in case somebody lost it or whatever else. But then they quit doing it, and then the 3-screw version came out. And they killed production on that one.
yeah, but it's. But other than that, the other games that are 5-screw are the ones that are rare.
Usually, most of them, there's not too much of a difference.
Those are like the original
but-
black box, like NES Golf.
Well, yeah, and then but like some of the rarer 5-screws are Jaws, Mike Tyson's Punch Out, Gotcha, the
Props on the
sport.
dude that beat Tyson and won that, by the way. I mean,
He worked.
I still have not beat him.
He worked. He even said at home he tried it like 70
Even though-
times, and
what's
there
the
was.
record now? Like 2 minutes and 5 seconds in the first round, or
Yeah.
something like that. It's insane.
I mean, it's frame perfect hitting is
Yeah,
what it is.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. Yeah, it's definitely frame perfect hit.
Is it tool assisted?
what's that?
No.
No.
No, you just
Nope.
use the code, go straight to Tyson, and they've got it all the way down to like 205 in the first round. But it's literally like when he throws that first punch, and you blind and you come back, you're hitting him at the millisecond
Yeah.
before he starts to throw the next punch, and it takes off more damage than hitting him any other time.
Because the longer you pause, the less damage it does.
Yes. So they frame perfected all the way up to
Yep.
that. And then of course there's people that beat it
Blindfolded, yep.
and then there's a guy that beat Punch Out and Super Punch Out at the same time using one controller. Because when you hit start on Punch Out, it's your Super Punch, but it pauses the Super Nintendo. So they time it to use the Super Punch to pause it over here, and then go back. I don't even know, man. Do these people work for a living? I
No.
don't.
That is their work. I mean, it's
Or
You know what I'm saying?
the guy who beat Dark Souls with bananas.
I have no idea.
I took a picture and put it on my
Oh, I know
Discord.
what you're talking about.
There was a dude that did that with potatoes, basically hardwired because potatoes are electric
Oh. I don't play Souls
conductive or
games,
whatever.
Bro. I'd break everything in my house.
I'm not a masochist.
I'd break everything in my
Then
house.
there was a girl who, like, this is my personal WoW feat: beat Elden Ring 2 games simultaneously, one with a controller and the other one while she's on a DDR pad.
What the fuck?
And she did it simultaneously, like everything was move for move.
That's insane. That
Or the
blows my
girl.
mind.
I think it was a girl that beat Dark Souls 2 with the Donkey Kongas.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
and
funny.
speaking of like stupid and rare, I actually just picked up Fortnite, the disc copy of Fortnite. For
I've never.
$5.
That's
It's
not a
rare.
thing. That's not a thing for me. I don't.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's just
Oh,
one of
yeah,
those
yeah.
collector's pieces.
Yeah, I got you.
Because it was just like, okay, it's a free to play
I mean,
game.
that's
Why are we wasting money making it?
I mean, that's something. If I found it, it would immediately get turned around and sold because it's not my thing.
Right.
You know, and I'm not like a major collector. You know, like Pat the NES Punk when he got his gold copy of the Nintendo's World Championship. You know, to
I
match
still
up with
collect
both.
the stuff that I find stupid.
I mean, hello.
Snake King. There's that one guy that's trying to get as many copies as he can of Snake King.
I'm trying to get the last of the 360 one, factory sealed.
Yeah.
I hate the grading system on video games.
Yeah.
I despise it. As a meme, when I get all 3 of them, I'm going to get them graded. And
You even know
Right.
what those are?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, there's
those are not 360 games, by the way.
no. The third one is a 360. This is original Xbox, yes, but the third one is a 360.
From what I remember, all 3 of them were just original Xbox games that played through backwards compatibility on the Xbox
Maybe
360.
then,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't even know that. But yeah, there's a guy online that's buying every copy of Snake King he comes across. And then there's another guy that's doing the same thing, but I want to say it's Jurassic Park for Super Nintendo.
I do that every
But-
single time I see a copy of 2 Human.
And most of, like, the games that are, like, extremely expensive because they're rare, they're not great games at all.
Right.
Most of the time. They're not, you know.
Well, it's kind of like on that, like Chrono Trigger, like
I've never played it,
it.
and I've heard it's, like, one of the greatest
A lot of
RPGs
people
ever
say
made.
it's one of the greatest video games ever made, not even just RPG. It wasn't
That's
bad,
something
but it
somebody
didn't really
liked.
hook me in, you know. But you see it everywhere, absolutely everywhere. But it's still going for like almost $300 for a loose copy of it. And I was like,
Yeah, and what was the other game you were talking about that's RPG with the little kids?
Earthbound.
Yeah, I've never
Yeah.
played that either.
If you ever do decide to play Chrono Trigger, do not play the PlayStation 1 version.
No,
That's
looks
Chrono
pretty good.
Cross, right?
no,
No.
they remade Chrono Trigger on PS1. They put it in the anthology for Final
Oh,
Fantasy.
okay.
But yeah, the game, it's like, it has a whole bunch of extra features and stuff like that, and it looks really pretty. And it's got anime cutscenes and stuff like that.
They didn't add that to the Super Nintendo Mini, did they? That one
No.
wasn't on there. Okay.
Or
I mean, you could add it.
no, yeah, they
I know You
did.
could add it yourself.
Yeah, it was on there.
It was on
Yes.
there because she has that. And then the regular Nintendo one, she has somebody cracked it and put almost every game.
Yeah, matter of fact, I think Earthbound is on that as well.
But I've never. I would play Chrono Trigger before I would play Earthbound because Earthbound seems more kiddie, you know. That's why I was never.
No.
Into, that's why I was never really
I've
into
never
like
played
the
it, so I don't know.
N64. I mean, I liked GoldenEye and stuff and Killer Instinct and stuff like that, but I didn't play the Zelda games because they were like more kiddie to me than anything else.
I just didn't like them because they were 3D, and that's not
Yeah.
what Zelda was.
You know, that'd be
To
like
me.
playing the Castlevania that was on there, which I heard was horribly bad.
The final boss on Earthbound is you're basically aborting a fetus.
Really?
So I don't know about kidding.
Well, don't tell the pro-life people these days, eh? They'd be up in arms, bro.
But no, the problem
Go
with
tell
Chrono
all of California real quick.
Right.
Wait, they're all here.
Yeah. But no, the problem with the Chrono Trigger on PS1 is, like I said, it has a whole bunch of really cool stuff they added to it, but the game takes twice as long to beat because of the loading times.
Yeah,
What about the DS version of it? Did they fix
is
that?
like the best of both worlds.
Gotcha.
that
But
one
it,
I
had
think.
but it was retranslated. So if you want the original
But you're dealing with a small ass screen too.
Right.
Because I have a
3DS XL.
what is it, the DS Lite, and it's been hacked that has an SD card that has like basically every Game Boy Advance DS game.
But it doesn't help you play the Guitar Hero,
No.
which the attachment's right over there. You can get it out of my case.
I don't even know why they should have never released Guitar Hero for the Wii. You know, it's like you got to plug your remote into that guitar, and you know
It works.
Well, hey, don't. I just sold one today. I hold a.
I think hands down the best Guitar Hero was probably the wired version for 360 and Heroes of Rock, the Explorer, the white one.
The one that's in the trade.
Yeah, the one that was in the trade. Yeah, that was my favorite one.
I agree.
Because I mean what was it, was it Les Paul or SG?
Yeah,
It was the
SG,
first
yeah.
wireless one. Yeah, I had that one too, and I mean it was okay, but the
But
wired
Bluetooth
one just
always adds
the
delay.
wired one just seemed like it was spot on, and that
Because
was
it
back
was.
when I
Yeah.
still had like the 52-inch projection. Because once you started getting into the modern day TVs, that's when you had to start dealing with the lag shit. And,
Yep.
and like doing that thing at the beginning.
But Bluetooth always comes with inherent delay. So there's people who were playing it with delay from the controller to the system, and then plus delay from the system to the TV.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things. Is like people don't like you were talking about the SNES Mini or the NES Minis
Yeah,
and stuff like that. I personally cannot stand for RPG games. They're fine because they're most of them back then are all turn based and you don't need to be timed or anything like that.
Yeah.
But I hate them just because like I can speedrun Ninja Gaiden, but yet if I try to do it on a mini or on an emulator, I can't even get out of the second level.
Yeah.
And then people are like, well, I could finish the game. It was like, yeah, but did you grow up playing it on a tube TV on the original system? You're like, no. You can learn how to play if you've only ever played it with the delay in your
Yeah.
muscle memory. I didn't, so therefore I can't do it this way.
There's certain stuff I can't adjust to. But see, I had that problem when that PlayStation Now or whatever first came out, like their online version of Game Pass.
Mhm.
Because my buddy tried to trial at his house when he still had the PS4, and they first put that out, and it was unplayable. I knew I could feel the lag immediately.
Yeah.
I was like, I just laid the controller down. I was like, this shit's unplayable. They gotta fix it first. There's no way.
Well, then those 360, the wired ones, they're even like I was telling the lady that she bought a Wii console just so she could play the Wii Guitar Hero or whatever.
Really?
Yeah. And I was telling her like the 360 guitars, they're stupid expensive because ever since Fortnite came out with their Guitar Hero mode,
Oh,
now
yeah,
the
yeah.
kids can plug the 360 ones into a computer and use it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and the crazy people that do that shit from the computer, you know, like not miss. Was it Through the Fire and the Flames on Expert? Like no miss, hit everything. It's like you're out of your mind, dude.
I remember
There's no
playing
way.
Guitar Hero 3 online, and like you chose the song before you chose the difficulty. Or no, you chose the difficulty before you chose the
Yeah.
song.
So
I was sitting there playing on medium, and the guy I was battling against would choose expert. I was like, oh, so you want to be like that? Oh, let's do this through the fire and the flames. I can survive longer than you can.
yeah, so I could the only two songs I want to say on that game that I could not beat on Expert were Through the Fire and the Flames and Slayer's Raining Blood. That was like the only two songs I couldn't beat on Expert. Cause in Raining Blood it was because it just changed the tempo so
Right.
much. You know, Fire and the Flames was just crazy nuts.
It's kind of like I know Rock Band sets are pretty much done and gone except for the arcade ones or whatever. You'll never see a Gojira song on a Rock Band.
Oh really?
Dude, have you ever listened to the drummer of Gojira?
Yeah, I've had to go. Yeah.
Human beings cannot mimic that dude. He's a cyborg.
Yeah, well, and then you got the tempo changes on Tool too. I mean, I couldn't do that either. I want to say that the first Expert song that I beat on, I guess it was a Rock Band, was probably Injustice for All. You know, on the drums.
I hated Rock Band because
But Rock Band had no cymbals.
right. Well, one of them did.
The first one that came out didn't have cymbals. It was just the bass pedal and the four toms.
Maybe it was the Guitar Hero full set that
The first
had
Guitar Hero full set that came out had the two cymbals that were like a cutout.
yeah,
like that.
yeah, the little 8th size ones. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. And I hated that just because back in the day, I was never good at drums, but I could hold a beat and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah, 4/4.
Yeah, and then it's just like I get on there, it's like, okay, I can't play the advanced levels, but yet if I turn it down, now I'm hitting beats that are there in real life, but they're not on the color code, so I'm getting dinged for those.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Guitar Hero World 4 had the pro mode where it just kind of got rid of the track and you had to.
But all those games came from Frequency and Amplitude. See, I bought a copy of Amplitude from him here, and that was a PS2 game, and Frequency came out before that. But they were both the same kind of rhythm style games, but you only use like L1, R1, and R2,
Yeah.
and then
made
like
by
the X, and like the X button for your your bonus shit.
right.
Yeah. See, Frequency and Amplitude are harmonics, I believe. Guitar Hero 1 and 2 were harmonics. And then Activision screwed them over, and then Harmonix went to EA and created Rock Band, and now Harmonix is working on the Fortnite Festival.
Yeah.
So it's the same company.
And it's kind of like making a resurgence. I mean, when Rock Band first came out, me and my friends all laughed at it because we actually play guitar,
Right.
so we thought it was stupid because it's just rhythm, But then when it started to catch on, I was like, oh, we got to try it out, and they were like, I mean, it got to a point where I played Guitar Hero 3 so much, I could put it on that mode where it takes the notes away, and it just has the empty thing coming at you, but they're still there because I
Right.
had it memorized.
But yeah, I can play guitar a little bit as well, and there's songs that I can play on a real guitar that I could not play in Guitar Hero.
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I don't.
Could you do it with the Rock Band 3 controller?
I mean, I'm just self-taught. I can.
Because that's the
play-
one that's got the
I
full
can play
frets
a
all the
little
way
bit. I know
down.
some chords and power chord type shit. But
Yeah, when I was in Korea, I bought a guitar with a little mini amp just to try to learn it while I was over there for a year doing nothing. I had more fun actually just trying to like download tabs and just try to mimic what I could from that instead of actually learning the chords and the power chords and stuff like
Really?
that. Yeah,
Well, I mean, you
it's
can-
the learning
you
aspect
can
of it.
learn
I just
basic
didn't.
chords. You can learn your C, your D, your A, your G,
Yeah,
your F, and
that
stuff
meant
like
nothing
that.
to me.
And everything else is power chords. Once you got that, you can play every Nirvana song ever made.
Well, anything from 91 to about 99.
Green Day for sure.
Once you learn the power chords, other than What's My Age Again, you can play any Blink-182 song.
Oh, pretty much, yeah.
That's,
It all basically comes from that. I mean, who wants to be in Nickelback anyway?
Well, I mean, it's just like, a lot of my friends like play guitar like well too. And they're like, dude, it's like really easy. It's like even your fastest heavy metal songs, if you learn basic jazz, all you're doing is playing jazz and you're speeding it up. And it's just like,
But people like that are born with it. So I've come to understand there's people that are born with it. There's people that have a little bit better understanding and can hear
Right.
rhythm and can hear the song playing in their head while they're
Yeah.
playing it. And there's people that have completely no rhythm and can't hear the song playing or nothing. They can learn the chords, but it never sounds like the song. And they think they're playing the song, and it's hard to tell them they're not.
right.
Because yes, it's the right notes, but it's not the right rhythm, and it's not the fucking song. Because I've had a few friends like that, and I'm like, you gotta try better, dude. Because I know you're playing the chords, but you gotta play the rhythm too.
Yeah, you gotta do the strum pattern, which I can do the strum pattern and everything like that. My downfall is if I feel like I can sing decently, I can play guitar okay, but if I try to combine them, it all just goes to shit.
Well, I got a buddy Danny that he's one of those ones that was just born with it, And then I've never been able to play a pick harmonic basically my whole life, trying
Right.
to pinch the string just right to hit that pick harmonic or pinch harmonic, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Like
Over 12.
Huh?
You put it over the
No,
12.
like think Pantera.
Oh, no.
I'm not talking about, a pick harmonic. I'm talking about the pinch where you're pinching the pick and your thumb perfectly to where it hits that next octave up.
Ah.
So Dimebag Darrell's type screeching. I've never
Or
really
what-
been able to do
What are the Mexican guitar players or whatever that they can do it without even hitting notes with their left hand because they're down here just doing it all like that.
that.
Rabid Retro Gaming. Uh-huh. Uh, no, no, because like I've got so many stuff that's got to get repaired that I own already. So like for probably the foreseeable future, at least, I'll be only taking like workable units because my backlog is just too far gone. I mean, yeah, as long as you have the correct model number of that PS2, and then there's enough information, like you can verify it, go through a couple different websites just to make sure you have the right laser number for it. I want to say because if I remember right, yours was the Slim, right? Yeah, I want to say there's like 3 different laser types for the Slim. There should be enough. You can probably go to 2 different websites and just verify like which one you have, and as just double check, triple check, and then 9 times out of 10 you're going to be okay. Yes, sir. All right, man. See it.
I think you're just talking about like classical guitar, like classically trained. The only thing I can see Mexican style would be a mariachi band, and that ain't it.
I keep saying mariachi too, but it's the one. I don't know. Like I can't even think of what the damn name of it is. But it's like, dude, like they're literally doing like speed guitar, and they're so quick and so good with their one hand. I'm like, yeah, sometimes they're hitting the frets and stuff like that, but I mean, they're so good that they can just do it with one hand down here. I was just like, what?
Well, and you also got these crazy people now that like they can pop the guitar
Yeah.
and make drums.
Do
and
drum
go,
beats, yeah, yeah.
and pop and all that. And I'm like,
And then sing songs on top of it.
it's like, God damn, dude.
It was.
It makes me think of this video.
Was like a lot of those classical musicians who say like, I don't see music notes, I see colors.
Yeah.
While I'm like, what?
Yeah, when I think of something like that, it makes me think of this. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh. And then that's me trying to find where the toilet paper roll starts. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
The edge of the tape.
All right, man.
What's going on, man? All right, brother. Good seeing you, dude. I like the hair starting to get a little length to it now. You gonna let it keep going, or are you gonna stop it at a point?
I'm gonna let it keep going.
Nice. I've given up on mine and started cutting it short.
I put it back the other day. These people are bugs. People with boxing gloves, red boxing gloves. The people with the fist. Monday. Means the jump. Let's see. Super percent. Yeah. No, actually here the bullets are for the vision and for this weapon they're faster. I'm trying. creepy. Well, something. We discovered that we can destroy these things. At the time. It's tough, but it can be done. Saying that I need to shoot. Yeah, okay. We're doing something else. Okay. Ew! This is made like cool. Aren't we cool? We are cool.
So I don't see it on the regular Xbox shelf or in the case here, but any chance you might have a copy of Shenmue 2?
I think if I remember it, you're like the second person asking. I have the Shenmue 1 and 2 combo on Xbox One.
I'm trying to get the originals because I did find a really nice condition copy of Shenmue 1 on Dreamcast with both manuals, and all the discs are in phenomenal condition.
Nice.
You this thing without throwing.
Oh, have a good one.
All right, man, take it easy. Oh, what's up, Joe? Breaded chicken, some butter egg noodles.
Me too. Looking
I used to, in my single days, boil up some egg noodles and then fry them in a pan with some butter like that. But then I went above and beyond and put ketchup on them in a bowl. Primo. Now I'm kind of debating how much I want to do. Well, it's one of those things. If I'm not talking to chat when people come in, I'm not going to be that weird guy that just starts talking to himself, freaking everybody out. Um, well, I mean, and Joe's different too because he knows I stream. So, it's also different. Like if people know that I stream while I'm in the store, that's also another story too. So it's the ones that might actually think I'm, belong in a straight jacket. Those are the ones I try to watch out for. Oh. Ooh. Hello. I hope you didn't bring me trades. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not doing them right now. I had a huge order come out yesterday that I need time to process them to catch up.
What are you looking for?
I'm hoping I got a lot of it done today. I still got a lot more of the expensive stuff to go through now. I'm hoping by my 2 days off, Monday and Tuesday, I'll be able to catch up quite a bit.
Yeah, no, we'll probably have time coming like sometime then. It's our spring break, so
Right on.
the next week.
Whew.
I mean, it's not mandatory. Mercenary day. No, we're gonna if the schedules like birthday. We're not gonna celebrate it that day. I know it is a this turn is an S, not very good. Monday, I wanna try to, yeah, unite the St. Patrick Day with days we get like to celebrate the thing. Yeah, what do you think? All the team, the real details. Some people doesn't have their birthday on Friday. Where any name Santa Natalia. Maybe Russia. My chances are there.
And do y'all have PS3 controllers?
The PS3 controllers I have are these ones. They are wired. Just know that.
How much are they?
18.
18?
Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get any of the real ones because they're always broke. So the ones I get that are good, I keep them for consoles.
I guess the black one.
Okay. All right, then no Mike Tyson this time. We got Duck Hunt. So it's consecutive ducks hit, gets you 1 percentage point off. But the first duck that flies away, it's game over. And then wherever you were at, that's what the percentage point you get off is.
Alright.
And the only caveat is you have to stand behind the line. And then most people your age think it's House of Dead, just click, 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 click. No, you get 3 bullets, no reloads. So make them count. Get 1% off. But don't feel bad because that is 90% of the people. Oh, I'll give you that too.
I don't.
All right, 4152. Ah! 45. $3.50 back to change. Ooh, he's throwing money at me. Yeah, if you wanted to call back Wednesday or so, I'll know that I'm going to have trades open or not. So, cool. Appreciate it, guys. Another 1%er. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm thinking of.
We have actually matched all of last week's discounts just today.
The other day, we got it.
So the number is looking a little bit better now.
I think it's like.
Well, I mean, the bar ain't really getting higher. It's just because we had a pretty big purchase, tie the record. That's really what helped it. Not get carried away. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do any more processing, but we'd start removing some stickers and stuff like that. So if we're dead tomorrow, Bombay, might finally be able to get to your preciouses. Just do Zelda last. Why would you say that? Well, Zelda won't be last. We'll be close to being last because obviously I'm going to work on the box stuff after the loose stuff, just because the loose stuff's easier to do. Stupid GameStop. Crazy that the pawn shop up there had the Fortnite disc. You got it for $5. That's why the game is so valuable. Because it's a free game, so they're like, why are we wasting money making physical copies of it? Now there's only X number of them out in the world. The simple law of supply and demand. If there's not a very high supply of it, generally the demand is larger. Now there's not, I don't really think there's a demand in it, except for by collectors. And if there's a limited supply of them, then that's where that comes into play. OMG. Rapid Retro Gaming. I've got one left, sir. Yep, you got it, man. That was Mr. Daniel, our GameCube winner. Thought I'd let the roll here. Hey, why are you not coming off? You just look like dirt and glue residue. This GoldenEye is clean. Oh, stickers and tape all over this one. And this is an expensive one, too. Dang it. Including some of the tape on the back label. Don't do this to me. You can do. Do some fine surgery here. Mm. You can get clear tape to stick on a lot of things when it's fresh. But if you do and you leave it on there for 20 years, it doesn't want to come off. Side, hopefully it'll come off okay. I'd rather not have to use Goo Gone if I can help it. Was reaching for the gun and let that dude, put his fist out for a bump. Like, okay, we're doing that? Okay. Yeah. Technically he's top 5. Yeah, because we've got 0 ducks, 1 duck, 2 ducks, 3 ducks, and 5 ducks. Or is that what you were getting at? I'm a little slow sometimes, you know that. Well, we're a lot more than 17 now. I'll have to take a picture and do an update after tomorrow. And it does count anyway. Besides, just like a normal sports tournament, like golf or anything like that, you have your, you have your one winner, but then the second best score is, whatever, and 5 people are tied. They get tied for second place, but then there is no third, fourth, fifth, or sixth. Then it, jumps up to whatever number would have been next. So, still top 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Sure was. Yeah. Well, it wasn't trades. Oh, it started that way. One lady bought an entire Wii console just because she wanted to play Guitar Hero. Said one lady bought an entire Wii just so she could play Guitar Hero. Because she has an Xbox One, and she wanted to know which 360 Guitar Hero games play on that. I'm like, none. You have to have the the Guitar Hero Live. Yeah, that's the only one. And she goes, oh crap! And I was like, I do have some 360 controllers back there that got to get tested, but they're going to be pricey because they're in the box still. And she goes, yeah, I don't really want to spend that much. Well, yeah, that's what she asked. What the cheapest option would have been. I was like, I mean, the cheapest guitar is probably the Wii one, about $65. Then the Wii itself is like $65.
Not bad.
PS2 is like $120.
Oh.
Yeah. So the modern game pricey case is overloaded again. I can't put those 2 box sets in there. Like the PS. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I mean, maybe, but we're not really going to save any room for box sets, though. You mean catch that smoke? Oh, yeah? Hmm. Like, we were just talking about that earlier. Harmonix is the one that did the Fortnite, so they might have the rights back to it. So maybe yeah, the Guitar Hero Fortnite. The reason why the guitars that are playable on a computer are so expensive now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guitar Hero one.
Yeah, but who's the developer of it? Activision or Harmonix? No.
Yeah.
Well, they're tired of seeing everybody else get $1. Two guitars, 360.
Yeah,
Password is. Yeah.
Oh, did that? 1,000 more. 13,000. I was like sitting there while I was waiting for the codes to come, and they're just deleting it.
Nope, sure didn't. Seventh, yeah. Eighth. Stupid Best Buy. Putting their stupid never come off stickers on this shit. They don't care.
Huh?
They don't care.
They don't care, but the
Yeah, that one guy's
Some of those out there.
that one guy is single-handedly gonna save the company from utter collapse.
Yes, people like that.
They're gonna invite him to be on the board when he does it.
But then the other end of the spectrum.
They're like, I'm making $9 an hour. I don't care. Oh, this is a counterfeit? Cool. Whatever.
Like
Do everything to not
yeah.
go belly up now. I got through all the disc games.
What you been doing all day?
Customers, I'd hardly been back here.
You like this?
Well, you are literally like that general manager that
You like this?
that only ever comes in, when the store's dead and everybody's standing around. You don't ever come in when it's like busy and everybody's busting their ass.
This I've never even seen a red one. It's rare.
You're rare.
How much does this go for?
Don't know.
You don't know. What'd you pay him?
I just did whatever the computer told me to pay him.
Oh, maybe it's just right on my. Did what the computer told you to do.
For payments. I said, Siri, how much do I pay him for this? Where did they go? Where do they go now? Oh, those are cheat codes that were in one of the loose N64 games. Probably right up your alley. I know you like cheat codes. Like Bombay said, it goes for half. The guitar. Exactly.
Like this.
A lot. Don't break it. You don't have to worry about
The
it.
battery cover off. Right here.
How do you do it?
Slide it.
Then just slide it.
I can't. It won't let me.
There's got to be like a release button somewhere.
Probably that silver one right there. I'm not doing it, sliding it the right way. Press and hold the button. Slide and remove. That's instruction. Slide it this way. Arrow's
Wow.
pointing.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Oh, the whole neck does come off.
The whole neck does.
Yes. Yes. My question is, where does the game go in this?
What?
Where does the game go in this? There's no slot for the actual game.
Does it come with a game?
Yes.
Where does it say it comes with a game?
On the box.
Where?
Controller and game.
How was it in there? Like this?
Well, he even had the frickin' the actual neck on there too. It was like sticking halfway out of the box, so.
Usually it's the box is like a little depression in it.
Yeah.
For the game set. Not always. Or like a cutout or something. Looks like it's depressed a little.
Maybe.
Where's
Sat
the,
over across it, maybe.
where's the game? Probably not right. Probably not right. Not right.
Where did I go where the strap went?
Maybe. Yeah. I just start like this.
Free copy of Titanfall with your Guitar Hero.
Oh no. Like that, maybe.
Yeah, I might end up having to take that home and do some baking soda cleaning with it.
Can I ask you, try something with alcohol or what?
You can try. Yeah, you just try taking it with alcohol. Here's your booze.
Camera back here.
Everybody's got to see where I'm at and what I'm doing.
This is actually
Fresh. Where are you going? Why? Why?
How about this one? Does this one have corrosion too?
Probably. Oh, there goes the serial number.
To register.
How do I know it's authentic? You haven't worked retail. You haven't worked retail long enough to know the. Yeah.
The original silica chip? And the stickers untouched? Game in this one too?
That one didn't come with the game.
Look like it's not for it. That's weird.
I wonder if they got the boxes mixed up then.
No, because this one's cut out for this.
Oh. Huh.
Maybe they had two versions, one with the game, one without, and then they just used the same packaging inside.
Oh, great. Now it's gonna, get rotted out from moisture.
I think 3 of them will do the job. Looks like he played it like one time.
So did all these disc games that he had too. Where's my little hook?
Have any. Hard to get.
Especially. Thingy majiggy. It's wrapped around the long way. Shouldn't be.
Man, we got lots of playtime today.
Cool. Paisley, come back.
Left. Everybody. I was like, oh, it's so bad. Oh. Okay. Left. 50 minutes. Another kid. I've got plenty of time to play.
Fix the TV.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you're logged in though. Nope. Clean-ish. Clean-ish enough? Don't know. Batteries work. You are a ding dong. You're gonna play it right. You're gonna like it. Yeah, one dude came in, he was up at Cache America Pawn. Said for $5 they had the Fortnite disc up there. A very rare disc to have because it's a free to play game. So they quit making it. It actually goes for about $60.
Got that?
Well, the guy that comes in and sells me stuff a lot. No.
Show it off.
Well, I technically never even saw it. Taking his word on it. I have no idea. Way to pick easy and not test any of the buttons. Right, difficulty.
Oh, I'm just joining in.
Saving content. Nobody wants that saved.
I can see that's it. That's it still on easy.
We're getting up and down. There's one button.
It's the
That's an up and down. How much are you doing down?
RG.
You don't want her on your Guitar Hero team, guys. You do not want her on your Guitar Hero team, guys.
Something happening. Ah. You are playing the game, Dad.
You want to test the up button? Here, test it.
A glitch.
What happened?
Jeez.
I'm sleeping. Her arms. Arms and legs. Are you supposed to do that? Up and down like that? How are you supposed to play? She's a robot. She's a robot.
Ah,
Nana?
shit.
Not so easy to do up on the.
I suck at Guitar Hero.
Fine when I go down. It's the up that gets me.
It's the colors that are getting me.
Oh, this works.
Wow.
Works. That's the mini bar.
Wow.
Hard. Some dude just some streamer does this. I also saw the other day. I think it's on PC. He does it. Maybe. He just did some kind of record on for like dream mode or something on here. Holy! He was going like this.
What was he like?
Let's hope she's not. The girl that
All right. I'm gonna be like the roadie bringing your next axe out. It's already tuned for the next song.
Mm. Keep that one warm for me.
Well,
Way to
think
go,
it.
Roadie. Way to go.
Think is in the back. The guitar.
Okay, I
That was
just,
his- oh, that was his button.
You have to
I just
think it.
needed to reset
That's just how you turn it on.
I just needed to reset it, and she's
It synced.
It feels nice. Whoa.
You wanted it.
A wee one. Yes, please.
no.
I still don't want to sing.
It does it every. It happens every.
Her legs and arms fall off of her body.
Sounds like a glitch. Somebody steal my roll of Velcro.
God.
This is a song that Dad will appreciate.
Doubt it.
Hey.
Don't tell me I can't do overtime. Boss is paying me good for this. Who put this in here? This is not where it goes.
Nobody put that there.
No.
Why'd you put
Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt.
that sign is a warrior of rock. For that?
What?
That's a keyboard, not a guitar.
Need to off in the
Bis der Torbescheid freien Seiten tun allen Tagen. Nein. Nein. Bist du bis der Torbescheid freien Zeit tun allen Tagen. Nein. Nein. Du. Did I put that in there right? Hast mich gefragt. Ist der sagt.
just testing that.
Bobby.
The Angriff Rift 2. Chorus 2.
Nine.
You still to do like just like do a lot of practice, memorize.
Oh yeah. What do you think music is?
Good point.
Those professional Guitar Hero players, they just memorize everything.
No, I mean like it's just like it's so fast. I like
Well, it's muscle memory. I mean, yeah, I highly doubt there's a lot of people that could just blindly play extreme mode random songs like right out the gate. It's kind of almost like speedrunners of video games. They don't just naturally know how to play the game. It's almost like they have to memorize the levels or something. It works. It's ready. Well, it's not ready, but it works. This. That's good enough. Where are we going to put these things too? Tested, ready for pricing. Exactly. Lorelei. Here you get one chance at emojis.
one chance.
You on your iPad?
Yep.
One
You just turned them off,
rule
yeah.
The world.
Yep, that one. Make them count. Are you gonna go my way? But I got to know. You have to unlock it first. Then just pull it. What do you think? It's like rocket science? I haven't decided yet. Oops. What? Just emojis today. If you want to say something, just tell me or talk to me, and you can talk into the mic.
I'm annoying you. How do you send?
Arrow. Were those two part of the set, or were those two guitars part of the set?
What does send chat mean?
The set, the guitars. You're asking why I didn't put it out.
What does send chat?
That's where, like, if you were typing, you would type. But don't. Mr. Bombay, do you have a response to the nom noms? There's his response. He's got cat jam. What are you trying to say?
Annoying.
Not even close. He's annoying you. That's what she's saying. Not annoying. Annoying. Told you no typing anyway. See? He did.
Thank you for giving me the word annoying.
Okay, and I told you no typing because we got to get going. I mean, you're sitting here typing.
Ooh.
You can have a better emoji battle tomorrow, okay? Want to say anything? I think you win, Bombay. You silenced her. She's got no answer for the nom nom, or her only answer is nom noms, not jam cat, or cat jam, or whatever it is. You, sir, have a good night as well. Anybody out there in Lurkland, thank you very much. We will be back tomorrow. Adios.